Hello, hello, good morning. I'm having light issues. I don't know what's happening. Just give me another second. Things are funny over here. Things are funny. Don't know what's happening. It's on. Okay, let's do it. Go away. You're distracting. Good morning. Where are we at? Okay. I reset some stuff on my screens. Go away! This is what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm... Do you see the distractions I'm dealing with right now? Okay. Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Oh, it's the VIP song. Nope, not today. Hi Vitality, how are you? Okay, I moved a ton of stuff around. So if I look confused, it's because I am. It's because I am. Okay. Because I realized that I don't have things set up how I want them to be set up. So we're going to change it a little bit. Just on my screens, because I got all these new monitors and stuff. So, what's up? Good morning. How are you all doing? Bio? What? It says tier 3, dude. For 9 months? That's a baby. Looks like you're like 1 feet away from your monitor. I am pretty close to my monitor, yeah. My camera kind of sticks out farther than everything else.
Good day, Potato. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Potato love.
I'm having a great Monday. Goose, thank you for the bits. I am having a good Monday. I went for a run today, which was really nice. I think I ran the best that I've ran in a really long time. The farthest I've run. And basically the whole thing was uphill, so that was cool. How are you guys doing though, Joe and Tay? Thank you for being first, and thank you for checking in. How's everyone doing today? Good morning, Form. How are you? That dude at work. How are you, Joe and Tay? Good morning. Who else we got in here? Just chatting. Okay. Hi, Cam. How are you? Good morning. That dude at work. I hope you're still in here. I hope you're having a great day today. Stella Robbie, good morning. Riz, good morning. How are you? Fatality, good morning. Bio, thank you so much for a tier 3 for 9 months. We have a baby. That's a Twitch baby, dude. That's a Twitch baby. We gotta name it. What should we name it? What should we name that Twitch baby? I'm having a weird hair day. Mara, good morning. I love that emote so much. How are you? And Goose, thank you for the bits. I am having a good Monday. What's up, Doug? Good morning.
Here's a hype buy.
I just skipped this song, didn't I? Doug, thank you for the 314 bits. And Omni Jeez Louise, thank you for 20 gifted subs. You guys are cracked. Pick, thank you for checking in. How are you? Joe and Tay, thank you for the bits. Good grief. 500 bits. My God. Morning, family. It's the Spud fam. It's this, why did I just forget what it's called? It's the Spamily. We could be called a Spamily, or like, we're Spuddies, really. Omni, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Good God. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you guys for a level 6 hype train. Garnet? I've never played Final Fantasy. Is it good, Bio? Do you like it? Yes, we're in a hype train. Pick, how are you today? Oh my god, what am I missing here? A hype pie. About to go to bed, we wanted to say hi first. Well, Bio, I hope you sleep well. Camping was really good. Camping was good. It was cold and wet, but I was neither of those, so that's good. I was very warm because I brought the correct clothing, and I was dry because I brought the correct clothing. Look who it is on a Monday. It's you. Hi, Dwight. How are you? Good morning. Have a Monday. 9 is my all-time favorite, but I'm looking at it through rose-colored glasses. Why? Because it's your favorite? What tea do rich people buy? Proper tea. Melise, that's a funny one. I like that. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Also, Omni, I think you got a new badge. Did you get a new badge? You got a new badge, Omni. It looks beautiful on you. Thank you so much for all the support. Holy cow. Sean, thank you for checking in. How are you? Good morning. You guys are bonkers. How is Mr. Moss Butt? He made sure not to sit in any moss this time. But he's good. We went down. So Friday is D&D. So we can't like go down on Friday like we would normally do. But we went down Saturday morning-ish. It was like a 3-hour drive down. What's up, Wolf? How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the love and the hype. I love it. It's like a 3-hour drive, so we got down there around noon. Just waited for it to stop raining a little bit and then put up our campsite. We love camping in the rain because it means that there's nobody down there. But we hung up a big tarp, and then we got a fire ring underneath of it and put our tent up. And then we went hiking a little bit, and that was really fun. I have some pictures that I can show you guys if you want. Indy decided to start the day off, start the camping trip off in an interesting fashion. I say fashion because it was, she rolled in poop. She found poop. And she said, hey, this smells good. I want it all over me. And, yeah, it was bad. She not only like rolled in poop, she like dragged her body all over, like here, I will show you. So you can see her little pink jacket is brown because she rolled in poop. It's all over her legs. It's all over her arms. It's all over her face. That was within 30 minutes of getting there. And she's not rolling in the poop anymore. She was in the woods, and I don't know what pooped. I think it might have been bear poop. I don't know. But yeah, there's a leaf on her eyeball. She found some poop in the woods. She was like, ooh, this smells good. I'm gonna roll in it. And then whenever she came back, she was like, I need this off of me now. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are legendary. Appreciate it. You Potato, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I love your name. How are you? Good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? And Corrupted, good morning. How are you? It's a PlayStation 1 game. Oh, really? Can you play? I know that Final Fantasy, there's a lot of them. Are any or are they all available to play on like newer consoles, or do you have to have older consoles in order to play them? Huffer's the ever wonderful Tater Lady. I'm really good. How are you? I went running this morning. I think I had my best run so far. Rex always asks me, you know, what route we want to go, and I'm like, let's go the route where we run downhill and then go all the way back up it. And I was so proud of myself. I only stepped once, and that was to make sure that Indy didn't poop, because Rex like walks with her, and anytime she poops, he hands her to me, and I like hold her while he cleans up the poop. And I thought that had happened, so I just like looked back, and I I saw that she didn't poop, so we kept going. You risking a bear encounter? I don't know. Last weekend when we went down, we think we saw some bear scat, and then I don't know. I took a picture of it, but like they're full-sized nuts in this poo. Like this is the poo that we saw, and you can see like full-sized nuts in it. So like on first glance, you would think horses, but horses I don't think that they eat nuts. I think they only eat like hay. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 can only be played on emulators now. Oh, interesting. Hi, Potato. How are you? Welcome in. I have it on my Switch, PS4, and PS5 because I can't help myself. Well, it sounds like you love the game. Bears are pretty rare around here, but do exist. We don't know much about bear poop, but based on the contents, it was suspected. Yes. Yeah. Poo? What? Does that work somewhere? No, that doesn't. It's not a thing here. Hey, RPS, how are you? Thanks for checking in. Hello, hello. Also, I moved around my stuff. So I have OBS up here now instead of over here. And I have my chat on the full screen, which is really nice. Because I realized that I don't need OBS to house my chat anymore. So my chat's not broken anymore. And everything else is good. Husher, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. Snatching them. Ha. They're mine. What's the topic? We're talking about, I went camping this past weekend on Saturday and a little bit of Sunday. Dislocated my hip? No! Oh my God, did that hurt? I cannot imagine dislocating my hip. Are you okay? You're walking how are you walking? That's insane. Hi, Ari, how are you? How's your concert? How's your concert this weekend? Oh, a poo counter, gotcha. No, we don't have one of those here. But my weekend was good. And then Sunday we drove back home. We did some cleaning and then just chilled because I have been pretty exhausted this past week. So I needed a little bit of downtime. I did not allow myself even to like watch anybody's Twitch channel. I got on for like a hot second and then left. Because I was like, nope, I just need a break. So Rex and I played a little bit of Minecraft and then I passed out. Take him, do it. I'm taking him. I took him, Husher. What are you going to do about it? Ha, ha, ha. Nothing. Nada. So the time I went to West Coast, can't remember where, but driving up the mountain and we decided to stop and take pictures of the forest. Looked awesome. Then I looked down and was a pile of bones and fur. We booked it out of there. That's scary. It reminds me of when I was in high school and we dissected an owl pellet, which was really, really cool. I think that was one of my favorite things that I ever dissected. Concert was so very good. Stage Champs. I've never heard of them. Haven't been at such a live show in so long. The pits were nuts. The crowd surfing was insane. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy you had a good time. My hips have laxes all the time. Used to it now. It's been a while since I had a full dislocation. Oh, man. You got out of bed too quickly? So do you do a bunch of exercises to keep it like strong so that it doesn't do that? Because I know when I was younger... Gawky, thanks for checking in. How are you today? I know when I was younger, and Panda, thank you for checking in. How are you? That dude at work, thanks for checking in. How are you doing? I know when I was younger, I used to be able to pop my shoulder out of socket, like dislocate my shoulder on command. And I probably could do it right now, but I'm not going to because that's really bad for you. And I just did it as like a party trick. Like, oh, you guys want to see something gross? And then I just like slide it down and out of the socket, and there was just this giant hole right here where my shoulder should be. And I'm able to do that because apparently the doctor says I was born with loose ligaments, whatever that means. But I've since gotten, like, when I was younger and was in track, I threw the discus and did a lot of stuff with my arms, and so I ended up getting like steroid shots and those things. If you've ever had a steroid shot, holy, the needle is not only this long, but it's really painful. And I got one of those and was like, nope, never getting another one. So I stopped popping my shoulder out of socket. The cow song redeem is gone. It is. It does look like it's gone. I will, I'll add it in. I think maybe my command is missing that one. So hold on just a second. I'll add it in. Let's see. Custom audio, cow, bell, and headband. Yeah, it's not there. Duplicate, edit to cow song. Okay, now it should pop up. Save. Hold on. Let me try to reset it. Oh, it's there now. It's there now. I just needed to give it a minute. Okay, everything's being added back in now. Cow song is there. All right, everything should be back now. Cuckoo. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. How are you, Silent Low? Good morning. How are you? Manic Monday. It's a good day today. I have a list of exercises that I have to do before sleep and after sleep. Otherwise, it happens while I'm sleeping. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. That's wild. I guess you just get really relaxed when you sleep. Hi, Anna Kim. How are you? Just Googled how to identify bear poop. Based on what saw this weekend, we should probably get a container of bear spray for our next camping trip. Seriously? We camped like 200 feet from there? You pop it out on purpose? Yeah. She kept a straight face while pretending she forgot. Oh, shut your butt. I fixed it. Hey, Queen, you dropped this. What's up, Turtle? How are you? Happy Monday. I am the Potato Queen. Okay. Do we use bear canister? I mean, yeah, bear spray comes in like a bit of a bigger container. That's scary. That's scary. I haven't seen Am I on the Wall. I haven't done the art yet for last Thursday, but you are on the list. I have you here. I haven't forgotten. I'm just kidding. Whenever I start the stream in the mornings, well, you probably know this. I do some just chatting, say hi to everybody, and then we start the art. And then once we're done the art, then we go into the game. So we haven't done the art yet, but so you're not on the wall yet, but I will. I'm putting you on there. Don't worry. I have you on my list. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I can't control my movements while I'm sleeping. I'm a restless sleeper, so one nightmare leads to agony. I had a crazy dream last night, and I'm curious if this happens to you guys. I've had this dream before when I was younger. Not necessarily this exact dream, but I've been to this place before when I was younger in my dream. I've been to this place in my dream when I was younger during a dream, and I went there again last night, but I was older. And like, it's very specific that I know that I'm older because there's this like small space that I was supposed to squeeze through, and I almost got stuck. Like, I had to pull my shoe through because it was such a small space. It was wild. I don't remember that ever being a thing before in my dreams where I like recognize a place from when I was younger in my dream life. I don't know if that makes sense. Doug, you're not new. I'm taking your thoughts. A little difficult to ride when your hip is weak. Yeah, I would bet, because you have to straddle a bike. A canister to store your food plus smelly objects. We have an airtight cooler that we use, and we typically, well, we don't usually when we're down camping where we camp because we haven't ever had an issue. But if we know that there is a bear possibility, we will always put it in the car whenever we're camping. And that way there's no possibility of bears. I just remembered something to add to my to-do list. Okay. Added. Bears are friend-shaped. Bears can be scary. You'll punch a bear? Yeah, you probably won't live to tell the tale of punching the bear. I asked because... Why are you asking, Duh? Because ... You're not new! You're not new! National Park rangers are advising hikers in Glacier National Park and other Rocky Mountain parks to be alert for bears, take extra precautions to avoid an encounter. They advise park visitors to wear little bells on their clothes so they make noise when hiking. The bell noise allows bears to hear them coming from a distance and not be startled by a hiker accidentally sneaking up on them. This might cause a bear to charge. Yeah. I have a really scary bear story. Mountain lions definitely scare me because they're so quiet. Ooh, I'm happy I'm not camping right now. Visitors should also carry a pepper spray can just in case a bear is encountered. Spraying the pepper into the air will irritate the bear's sensitive nose and it will run away. Oh. Also a good idea to keep an eye out for fresh bear scat so you have an idea if bears are in the area. Yeah, I'd say that bear scat was... you know, it definitely happened before it rained, and I don't know how long it was raining, but it was probably like at least a day old. If you see a toilet, walk away. I was ambitious this weekend and finished Christmas shopping. Oh, that's exciting. Super stressful and gave me anxiety, but at least it's over. Yeah, that's good. At least you're not stressing out about having to go get the stuff, so you don't have to deal with that. That's awesome. The only thing that I have is something for my mom. That's all I have. That's all I have. How are you though, Panda? I'm happy to see you. Yeah, we have like a pretty good cooler. Black bear droppings are small enough to contain berries, leaves, and possibly bits of fur. Grizzly bear droppings tend to contain small bells and smell of pepper. Small bells? I don't know if that's the right thing. I got a floof. What? You got a floof? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I know you were saying you were thinking about it. Hold on, where is this? Where is it? Did you put it in the animals section? It's not in the animals section. Where's that at? Oh, Gawky. Oh my god. What kind of a dog is that? Is that an Aussie? Mixed with a greyhound? What is that? Oh, a border collie. That makes more sense. I think border collies look like Aussies mixed with greyhounds. Her legs are so long. She's so cute. How old is she? Aw, what a cutie pie. That's so cute. Aw, I'm so excited for you. How's it been so far? Hi, Damage. How are you? Happy Monday. You guys are so talkative right now. I love it. Wouldn't that be an amazing story at my funeral? No, because nobody would know that you punched a bear. They would just see your body being, like, mauled. Unless somebody was watching you and was stupid enough to tell you to go punch a bear. Here lies Joe, bear puncher. Panda, I'm really good. Just studying on my day off. Well, I hope it's a good study. I hope you're being productive. What joke? I didn't see it, Joe. I don't... I'm confused. Oh, they contained small bells. And you mean like because you're supposed to carry bells with you? Is that why you said that? I get it now. It smelled like... Okay, I get it now. I get it. Dr. Overdose. What's up, dude?
Quote of the day, everybody is a genius. But if you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life believing that it is stupid. Albert Einstein.
I love that quote. I love that quote. Dr. Overdose, thanks for checking in. I almost said you're new today because that quote was so good. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, 6 months? That's awesome. So is she like potty trained and stuff already? Super hyper and energetic. Yeah, border collies need a lot of exercise. Border collies are very, very, very high maintenance animals. Not necessarily because they like get into shit, but because they have like these instincts to work. Border collies are very much work animals. They're extremely smart, but they need a lot of exercise. Then while being tossed about and torn up by a somewhat shocked bear thinking, stupid nature with your stupid rules. But I am new today. Okay, that quote makes you new, but only you. Thanks for being new. Same with the pepper and spraying that into the air. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know if it was like they brought some stuff to cook and it had pepper or I don't know. That's exciting, Panda. Oh, that's good. I'm happy that you're healing up. I know that must have been like such a scary thing. I'm happy you're doing better. That's so good. I feel like it's been a while though, hasn't it? Like at least, what, like a week or two? The school system needs to adapt to that quote. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, I do feel like it's been a while. Load shedding looms. Hopes you have a super fantabulistically awesome stream. Ev, you too, but not stream, day, and life. And you're amazing and deserve it. Thank you for being you. She was already crate trained and potty trained when we got her. That's so awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. It's Monday. It is Monday. It's true. Hi guys, nice to be here. Such a welcoming community for someone new like myself. That's a VIP. And has a 6-month badge. Okay, you guys want to do some art? Let's do some art. Hopefully everything is still set up correctly. Oh, it is. Look at that. I had one of my lights. I just need to replace a bulb. One of my lights burnt out and I forgot to replace it. So there's that. If it's a little dark, that's why. It feels cold in this house. Why is it so cold in here? Let's turn the thermostat up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. There's no green. That means we're cutting today. Keeping the new train alive. Corrupted, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. And Rex, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. I'm taking them. Why are my closed captions not working? Are my closed captions working for anybody? Caption source. Okay. Let's see if they're still disabled. Why are my closed captions disabled? Captioning enabled. Oh! I think maybe oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I wonder how long that hasn't been working. Also, Paul Fisher, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Struggling today, trying to wrap my head around that it's already December 12th. I know. I know. I still haven't picked a health plan. I'm so scared. gonna be expensive this year. Love the working dogs breed that bored at my work, but man, do they tire me out. They are always ready to play. Yeah, they have loads of energy. Tons of energy. This year did go by super fast. I can't believe it. Erica, have a good meeting. And Panda, thank you for lurking. Are we sure this isn't 2020 part 3? Why would this be 2020 part 3? Did I miss something? Okay. We have some green things to cut out. Some green lights. Okay. I also had this idea, and I'm curious what you guys think about it, because I know that we talked about doing like an ornament, like a Secret Santa or giving ornaments or something along those lines. I am curious, and I hope it's not too late to do something like that, because I'm really interested in it. But I just don't know if it would be too late to do it, because I haven't set anything up with it yet. I would love to do it, but it's gonna take a lot of time, and it's gonna be difficult. So I had this other idea where if it ends up being like a little bit too late that we get it started, that we could do something like a post-Christmas clean out. So like, I know I'm probably not the only one, and I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's happened before where I've gotten gifts that I don't really... They don't bring me joy, and I don't want to get rid of them because it was a gift from somebody. And it's still a useful thing, but like I have no use for it. And so I was thinking that I'm sure I'm not the only one that goes through this. So what if we did something where if we received some sort of gift on Christmas, if you celebrate Christmas, and it was something where you're like, this is cool, but I don't really foresee myself using it, or maybe I already have one. We could do something where we do like a re-gift of maybe some things that we got and we're not super interested in. And that way, you get to keep the gift alive. You know it'll get used. And I don't know. I thought it would be kind of an interesting idea, because I don't think that you'd have to spend any money to like buy a gift or make a gift. I think that'd be kind of fun. What do you guys think about that idea? We were gonna make Christmas cards and then realized it was the middle of the month, and we said nah. Yeah. The only people that buy us gifts know exactly what we like, so we can't participate, but it's a good idea. I mean, it could be something like that, or it could be something... I know that, I know some people that were interested in the whole Secret Santa thing didn't necessarily want to, like, buy gifts, but they wanted to make them, which I love that idea. So it could be something like that, where if you can't necessarily like give something that you got, you could always make something or something of that sort. But I mean, I thought about doing like an Amazon wish list where everybody makes an Amazon wish list, and but that's not really fun, because really like it's not... I feel like it puts people too much in a box, and it's not really creative, and It's really just spending money rather than celebrating friends. And so I don't really like that idea, and I don't want to just like give everyone everyone's address. So it would be something where I would have to, you know, get all of that together. I just worry that I'm not going to have enough time between now and when the month is over to put together a Secret Santa and have everybody get their gifts by Christmas or whatever time. So that's why I kind of came up with this other idea. I mean, Pig, it could definitely work for you. It just would take longer to get it to you. Have a chocolate lab mix. Her mom is a mastiff. She's full of energy and the devil. Oh my God. Mastiffs are such cool dogs. Also massive. Mastiffs are absolutely huge. But I love mastiffs. They're so pretty. Chocolate lab mixed with mastiff. I bet that dog loves the water. That dog probably loves the water. We had a black lab growing up, and it hated, or no, it was the, we had a mix, a mutt. It was like lab, Akita, some German Shepherd, and it hated the water. It hated the water. So my dad got this little electric boat, and that's the only way that we were able to get the dog in the water, is to have it chase the boat. But it would never get into the depth where it would have to swim. It only would walk in the water, and even then it didn't really like that. And we're like, dude, you're part lab. You're supposed to be a water dog. What happened? Who are you? Indy loves the water, though. She loves water. She loves mud. She loves really anything that allows her to like get in it and roll around. Like poop. She loves just being dirty. Thankfully, there was a little lake kind of near where we were camping, so we just went over there and we're like, Indy, get in the water. She was like, okay. So that took care of a lot of it. Christmas ham. I'm not a ham person. I don't like ham. I'll eat it, but I'm not a big fan of it. My family always makes lasagna for get-togethers because our family doesn't really like ham. I think maybe my dad does, but my sister and I don't like ham. So my parents usually make a lasagna with everything. Yoshi hates water. Do huskies typically like water, or are they not water dogs? What's up, Dallas? How are you? Happy Monday! You had to put a big fence around our pool because every time we let our dog out to the backyard, Yellow Lab, he would run as fast as he could straight to it and jump in every time. Oh my God. Was it an in-ground pool? That's hilarious. I love watching the videos of dogs that like to jump in leaves, and the owner will like open the door and the dog just flies out and just like flies into the leaves like Superman style. I love those videos. That's how Indy was when she was little. She still really likes leaves, just not with as much enthusiasm as when she was little. So I love watching those videos. It kind of reminds me of Indy when she was tiny. Okay, lights are cut out. Finally, someone else who doesn't like ham. I'm always the odd person out in my family. Yeah, we've been doing lasagna for as long as I can remember because we're not ham people. Parents got me and my sister our first family dog back in 2008. Really brought us together. She's still going strong. That's awesome. Family pets are so fun. I think they're good too because whenever you get older and you decide that you want an animal, you kind of have some experience of you have to feed it and water it and that kind of stuff. Also, Pick, I just saw your hi, I'm new from 12 minutes ago. You're not new. I'm taking your tots. And Cruiser Fire, thanks for checking in. How are you? I put all my reward stuff in a different spot so I don't see it as... It's going to take my brain a minute to like remember to look in that spot. So if I miss something, I'm sorry. You don't think you've ever had homemade lasagna? Really? Do you usually just get it from... Hi! Hello! You welcome here? I trimmed her eyeballs. Hi! Good morning! How are you? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? She has a face now. You can see her eyes. Hi! And she got a bath, so she doesn't smell like poop. Yeah, you did. You got a bath. You can only see her little nose. I love you. Have a kiss. Thank you. Thank you. It was a really nice in-ground. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Apparently most huskies hate water. Oh, well there you go. Is that why he didn't want to get in his little dog pool? She's 7 months old and 60 pounds at 7 months? She's being raised with chihuahuas and thinks she's small. You fill a little kid's pool, she will be there until she has splashed most of it out. That's a big dog. That's a big lab. That's a big lab. I know the black lab that we had, my family had as when I was a kid. I think like before he died, he was like 80 or 90 pounds. He was a big dog. He was beefy. He was a big lab. But 60 pounds is that's a big dog. I love how they can hate water but love snow. Indy really likes snow. Miss having a pool, but I do not miss constantly cleaning them. Yeah. Yeah. A Maltese Yorkie. Oh, that's a teeny tiny dog, isn't it? One day where it snowed quite a bit and all the Huskies and Maltese Malamutes refused to come inside and they are so stubborn. Tamagotchis were important. So people learned how to feed and water their pets or they just died. Yeah, pretty much. God, I love Tamagotchis. I almost bought one when I went to the store the other day. It's like, holy shit, they still make these? 20 bucks! What? No, thank you. My wife and I have an 8-ish-year-old Chihuahua mix. She's a beefy 18 pounds. Oh, muscle. Holy! That's a big Chihuahua. Oh my god. Do you know what else is in the mix? My lab was close to 100 pounds and never grew out of wanting to sit and lay on everyone. Yeah, so growing up in my parents' house, we always had a dog. Never allowed on the furniture, ever. Never. And I understood because dogs can ruin furniture. They can be smelly. You know, they're walking around everywhere without shoes on. They come in, they track it all over your furniture. It can be bad. So whenever we got Indy, before we got Indy, I made this rule, no dogs on the furniture. And that lasted like 30 minutes. We got her home and she was just like upside down on her back, like looking up at me on the couch. I was like, you're the cutest thing ever. How can I not let you up here with me? Yeah, that went out the window. 2 greyhounds. I love greyhounds. They're so pretty. They mostly lay around. Unless you do one of 2 things. A, stop petting them. B, 30 seconds late feeding them. I'm hungry! Some kind of terrier? Okay, interesting. That seems like a really big chihuahua. Usually gets up on furniture when invited, but he gets invited a lot, and then we Febreze the couch and it's all good. Had to teach him it was okay to get on the couch at first? Interesting. Okay, let's do some stuff and things. I think I'm gonna have to put another wire up. This is for you, Doug. You're going up there. My first time, but I appreciate the support. Okay, here we go. And now I think I'm gonna hang a new wire up on the wall. Got a long one here. I have no idea what this is from. It says Pantech on it. I don't know. I guess I'll use it. Sounds like my brother and sister-in-law dogs. Sister-in-law's dogs. My sister-in-law said no dogs on the furniture, and now they both parkour off the furniture, and one of them sleeps on his back in between them at night. Parkouring on the furniture is something I'm not okay with. I don't want them to like damage my furniture. But we always have loads of blankets on there. So Indy has her own little spot on the couch over there, and that she lays at, and we have lots of blankets there, and then we have a whole like quilt that goes over the couch, and we don't actually ever see the couch itself. It's just kind of there. Very precise lettering. I just gotta make sure it all fits, you know? It was a no car, no furniture, no stairs dog. You're coming up on his gacha day. Oh, that's exciting! Potatosaurus Fawn will overtake Comic Sans as the go-to for slideshows. No. Somebody did tell me once that I should make like a font. I lost the sticky stuff. Oh, got it. Posted the chihuahua to the Discord. That dog does not look like it's 18 pounds. It's so cute though, with this little jacket. Oh, it looks cold. It's a cute dog. It doesn't look as small as a Chihuahua usually is though. Maybe that's where the 18 pounds is coming from. It's a cutie, and I love the coloring. That Chihuahua looks chill. I like it. What's up, Potato? Hi, Ian. How are you guys? You're not new, Ian. I'm taking your tots. Snatched. And Potato, thanks for checking in. Hi, Taylin. How are you? Oop. Working and lurking. I wanted to be sure to give the lurk to someone deserving. Oh, well, that's nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your work lurk's going well. I just gotta make this a little bit warm. Okay. My thumb hates me right now. So this is hard. It's because there are no code approvers thanks to vacations. Oh God. Sorry to hear that. All right, here we go.
I feel so frustrated, and I make it so damn complicated for myself. My world seems like it's
I'll start over here.
I have to smile throughout it for everyone else. Sometimes I wanna fly up to the clouds, and I just wanna cry, die, and never come down.
She's not getting anything done. So do you usually do the code writing, but you don't have anybody to approve the code? Is that what you're saying?
Most of the time I'm jaded, 'cause I keep quiet instead of honest. Someone help. Sometimes I wanna fly high up to the clouds, and I just wanna cry, die, and never come down. I'm the silence and the noise. I'm the snowflake in the storm. I'm so fragile, already torn. 'Cause my head is the worst of them all, but I'm unbreakable.
I write the code locally. It goes through review by peers. Once approved, it goes to the code base where the systems fill the code for their configs when built in our cloud. Ah, okay, gotcha. And those people are gone. Makes sense. A little, yeah. Gotta wire up all that C4. She's putting plastic explosive on the cord in case she needs to emergency blow a hole in the wall. Good God. That would be so expensive to fix. You didn't know I had tattoos? Yeah, just this one. Okay, hopefully that stays. I don't know if any of that was in, if you guys couldn't see any of that. What's up, baseball? Mother trucker! Hi!
Mario got pulled over and went to court. The judge said, "You need to pay $10,000. Mario said, "Why, Your Honor?" The judge said, "It's a fine." Mario says, "No, it's not."
That's a good one, baseball. It's a fine. Baseball, thank you for the bits and the joke. I like that. How are you? Mother trucker, how are you? Optimism is a happiness magnet. If you stay positive, good things and good people will be drawn to you. I agree with that. Surround yourself with people that you want to be around. And people that are, what's the word? People that you want to be like. I believe you should surround yourself with those people. And for me, that's people that are positive, people that are honest, people that push me to be a better person, people that are smart. I absolutely agree with that. I love that, Ian. I don't know Nestle Nielsen enough to... I mean, you could be whoever you want to be like. Been debating with myself on what to do next. I either want to get Frog from Chrono Trigger. I don't know any of the... I don't know either of those. I'm going to be getting... That was not even... That was not... I'm going to be getting a potato tattoo. Probably just the outline of it. But I think I'm going to get it here. So that when I'm old and floppy, I can like pull and like disform my potato. Okay, let's hang these guys up. Okay. Here you go. Wait, this isn't... Something's not right here. Shauna's a backwards. Okay. There we go. Sean is fixed. Ta-da! You guys, I freaking love the wall. Thank you for being on it, if you are. Grey Goose, I hope your next exam goes well. How's the Starch Queen? Mother Trucker, I'm really good. How was the tournament? I tried to watch a little bit, but I was so pooped from this prior week and then camping that I just decided that I needed to just not be social. I tried so hard. How was the tournament though? How'd you do? Did you have fun? Running out of wall space for this month and it's barely mid-month? No, we've got tons of wall space. We got everything down here. There's plenty of wall space and I can stand if I need to. Let me say that again. I stand because I have a sit-stand desk. I don't typically like to put things up there unless we run out of space everywhere else. Because I don't feel like you see it as much, but it is an option. Push Tay when we meet so she'll be a better person. Well, don't like push me over. What's up, James Bond? You're not new. I'm taking your tots. Potato, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. Maddie, thanks for checking in. How are you? How much to request a game? I typically say that if you want me to play a specific game, depending on the game, I will do my best to play a game if it is gifted to me. I have a very long backlog of games that I need to play for that purpose, though. And some of them are very long, so keep that in mind. Leslie Nielsen is the GOAT of comedy. I recognize the name. I just don't remember who that person is. Don't hate me. Hold on a second. Oh, Airplane. Yeah. I know who this is. Okay. Yep. I know them. Yep. Do I like the Gladiator movies? Yes, I do. The real question? The real question, do you like movies about gladiators? Looking good. Thank you. Hi, Uvas. How are you? And Maddie, how are you? Spuddysaurus. Am I back there? I don't think I am. Pretty sure Husher gifted me the sub. Yeah, so the wall, to get a green light, it's 5 gifted subs, 2,500 bits or $25 tip. The red is 10 gifted or equivalent, and then the green is for channel points. So there's a channel point redemption if you want the light green, that's channel point, and then this is 20 gifted subs. The ornament is 20 gifted subs, the yellow one. And then this is for 50 gifted subs, and this stays up all the time. And if you do it more than once, I'll like add a little flair to your thing, like this or this that's specific to the month. Like Husher has like a little light here, and then this is 100 gifted subs or $500 tip, and this stays up forever as well, and it's custom. So yeah, that's how the wall goes. That's how the wall goes. I just like to say thank you if possible. But doing something for everyone that gifts a sub or you know, that would be a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with that. We play 6th or 7th. That's awesome. Nice job. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you had fun doing it. Sup, T-Dog. Airplane and Blazing Saddles have to be some of the most quotable movies. 2 out of 3 people on our squad are playing on 170 ping. Ooh. So lots of lag. Doing okay? James Bond, I'm glad you're doing okay. $500 per hour? No, I said a $500 tip. James Bond, I'm doing really good. I'm a little cold. I might have to put my sweatshirt on. That dude at work. RPS, what's up? You're not new. I'm taking your tots. That dude at work, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. Really appreciate all the work. Hold on, where's it? I really appreciate all the work you put in for your community. It's honestly inspiring. You're very kind and very impressive. Also, Husher's cute as hell. Taylin, thank you for the positivity points. Blue, thank you for checking in. And I will absolutely add you to the wall. Hell yeah. Taylin, that's a really, really kind message. Thank you. I appreciate it. I struggled for a very long time. To like feel like what I do is enough, because there are some very generous people in the community, and even, you know, just coming in and talking in chat is supporting me, and I appreciate that. But I always want to say thank you as much as I can, and just like show my appreciation and my thanks. And I struggled for a really long time with feeling like what I was doing was enough, like feeling like my thank you was enough. And even with you guys saying you could wear a onesie for warmth, I could. I thought about doing that. I have my potato left here though. thought about doing that. I almost wore my pineapple. Should I wear the pineapple? I kind of want to wear the pineapple. But even with you guys telling me that, you know, we're saying thank you to you, you don't need to say thank you to us. It's something, it's not like anything huge. It definitely takes time to do it. And I mean, that's okay. It's just, it helps me visually see and remember and allow myself to say thank you in more than one way, because I always say thank you anytime something happens in the chat, but then this gives me time to like really reflect on the moment and say like, wow, this person has decided to support the stream, and that means a lot to me because this is what I do and I want to be able to keep doing it as long as I can, and that's up to you guys completely. It's not really up to me. So your support means a lot. It means a lot. So I just want to say thank you in any way that I can. However I can. It's it wasn't my idea though, by the way. Just I haven't said this in a while, but Katie Bentz rated me like freaking forever ago, maybe like a year and a half or so ago. When I was playing Life is Strange, she actually voices the character Steph in that game, and I was playing the game and she rated into me when I was playing it. It was so cool. And so I checked her stream out later, and she does this thing called Dornament. And I think they're like little sticky notes or like small, like little cards that she buys. They're pre-made, but she does a different one for every month. And I think you only go on there once a month. But she does the same thing. I like to make it a little bit more custom with like the things that I make, and it allows me to have that like just chatting part of the stream at the beginning of stream where I can actually have conversations with you guys, which is one of my favorite parts of the stream. Because when I'm playing a game, I'm usually pretty distracted with 10 things going on. So the just chatting parts of my streams are honestly my favorite parts, because I get to figure out who you guys are. I could quote 90% of Full Metal Jacket. I don't know, what does that say about you? Also, Blue, how are you? The wall's a really nice idea. Thanks. So I basically took an idea that I really liked and I tweaked it to my brand, my personality, to me. So it's grown a lot. It started with balloons. It started with balloons hanging on my wall, and then it went to snowflakes, and this is actually the first full year that we've done wall stuff every month. That's so crazy to think. We've been doing it for 1 full year now. That's insane. Hell yeah, brother. Totally understand where you're coming from. It's hard to show you appreciate back to your community and friends. Trying to do the walls well, and I fell in love with it there. I just love it, you know? Saying thank you is one thing, but doing something to actually show your appreciation is wonderful. Yeah, that's my love language, I guess, is like spending my time saying thank you. So this is me spending my time saying thank you, I guess. If and I had a conversation about this with somebody very recently, talking about kind of like love languages and how you show appreciation, and mine is absolutely like if any one of you were here, I'd say like let's go out and get some lunch, let's talk and just have fun. Like not necessarily like go shopping or like go to somewhere pricey. Like the food doesn't matter, we could even just cook at my house, but like spending my time is something that is really hard for me to do because I'm very busy. I put my everything into my stream and I'm working almost constantly. So being able to take time off and like chill is very, very difficult for me. So anytime I do have free time, if I can spend it with someone in mind or spend it with someone, if I'm able to do that with you, it should mean a lot to you, because I don't do that very often because I don't have much time. So being able to take my time and say this time is for you is my way of saying I appreciate you and thank you for being who you are. I'm good. I'm glad you're good, Blue. That makes me happy. Clicked on your stream a few months ago and instantly felt like I belonged here. Love that you spend this time just chilling and talking with us. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I think I'm very, very lucky to be in the position that I am, where I worked really hard throughout my life and I saved. Woo! Noodles!
Chicken noodles.
Noodles. Thank you. What the freaking heck? Thank you for the noodles. But I'm very thankful to have like spent my life, you know, working really hard and saving all of my money in order to have the opportunity to do this. Omni, thank you so much for the food. Thank you so much. But Dallas, I'm really happy that you feel happy being here. Everyone's about to die, so I'll catch y'all when I get home. Okay, okay. Have a good rest of your day. And I hope you get home safely. I'm self-sacrifice kind of guy, so far as love languages are concerned, which is why I'm perpetually broke. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's hard. Guac or no guac? I don't think there's any guac here. Merged perturters and soup. Nate, thanks for the positivity points. It's brought here by Joe and Tay. And AJ told me they loved you and that I'd really like it here. Aw. You and your community. That's right, chat. I'm talking about you! Are great, and I always dig the kindness and others. I and others receive. Well, yeah, that's my... You're okay, Taylor. That's what we're here for. I mean, we were just talking about surrounding yourself with people that are good for you, like people that support you, push you to be a better person, you know, are positive, people that you think you aspire to be similar to, you know, they would help you be the best version of yourself. And I believe that the community that I've built, the Spuds, you guys are a reflection of that. You guys are all, whether you know it or not, looking for that in your life, and you come here because something here gives you that, whether it's a smile or like a dad joke, or the fact that you can come in and lurk and not feel like you have to give anything because of that, or, you know, any of that stuff. A Makinon, thanks for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, that's, you guys are all here, whether, I mean, for Silence Dog. Yeah, me too, I'm here for her too. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, and I think also vice versa, that you wouldn't be here without me, and that's really special. Which is why at the end of every stream, I say to tell someone you love them, tell someone you appreciate them, and give somebody a compliment, because I'm building something here that seems very small and in comparison to how big the world is. But if each one of you, however many of you are in the chat right now, went out and told one person, gave one person a compliment, told one person you love them, and told one person that you appreciate them, that's 3 people now. Even if it's the same person that you tell every day, you're going to get into a rhythm, and they're going to get into a rhythm of remembering that, and eventually you spread it. And that's the point of me streaming. It's not so that I can play video games every day, because streaming is way harder than that. It's not so that I can sit and be at home. It's not so that I can just chat with you guys. I stream so that I can try to create a ripple and make the world a better place, even if it's a small change. Because I think that the world can. I think positivity is something that everyone can use. Anyway, I'm gonna stop doing that. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to play some Grounded? I feel like I'm giving a speech or life advice. Ren, thanks for checking in. How are you? And Loon, you're not new. I'm taking your thoughts. How are you? How are you doing? Infectious love and positivity. Let's play some video games. Hell yeah. Okay, so just a little bit of an FYI. My computer's clicking like hell. There's an actual, there's not a cricket in my computer, but it really sounds like it. And it's starting to click more than normal. I know that my hard drive is going bad. I have filled out a warranty so that a new one will be coming here. I don't know when, hopefully soon. They said they were out of stock, so whenever it gets back in stock, I don't know, we'll see. Just an FYI, that's happening. And let's play while we can. Also, something that's really cool about playing Grounded is that they put out a huge update. I don't know if any of you heard about it, but they put out a big update, and it is a seasonal update as well, which is very exciting because that means that we have a Christmas tree that we can build. You love the background? Yay! I'm so happy. I love it too. Isn't it pretty? I love it too. I'm glad that you like it. But yeah, we can build a Christmas tree, and there's a bunch of new stuff that we can build. That's not coming through the right source. Barrett, thank you for checking in. How are you? Give me a quick second. But I'm pumped. I'm pumped about it. I actually was trying to fix a bunch of stuff with my computer and the games and stuff. This past week. And I almost got on and started playing, and I'm like, Taylor, don't do it. Don't do that. Stop it. And so I looked at some things, but I haven't actually like gone in and built anything. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Okay, let's go to the game. So here you can, well, my head's blocking it, but it says a holiday treat. Let me do this. It says a holiday treat. Building additions, build from storage, more inventory and hot pouch paging, zip lines go up, and more. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited about it. And as usual, please no spoilers of backseating. Yes, everyone, take a minute and read the announcement that Forum just posted because it's very, very importante. If you need some PC help, feel free to reach out. Thank you. I have a few 2 terabyte drives just lying around if you need one. Oh, wow. That's really kind. I appreciate it. I actually, the one that, I just had 2 drives go bad. And I pulled out the first drive. Ren! Ren!
Yay.
Yay. Ren, thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Streamer does disappearing magic trick. Yeah. Did you see that video? I don't know if I fixed this actually. Oh, I did. I posted some new videos this past, I think I got all that ready on Friday. Yeah. I posted some new videos. Go check them out. Such enthusiasm, Brian. But anyway, I had just had 2 drives go bad. One of them was a 1 terabyte, and then the second one's a 4 terabyte. But we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. 70 days. Did that say 70 days? Holy. It's so cool with OBS up there now. I kind of like it. But I think I figured it out for now. It's a pain in the butt to do hard drive stuff. That's for sure. I watched it on YouTube 2 times in a row. It just happened. I don't know where it came from. I watch back my VODs every now and then. Just to make sure everything is good. And holy laggage. Are we good? What's up there? My computer's unhappy. OBS is lagging. I think we're okay. It says my CPU usage is only 2.2, which is insane and cannot be correct. Yeah, over here it says 83. That's definitely not right. What is it? What's using my CPU? I wonder if that's only monitoring OBS. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Don't usually go online nowadays because I work on at sea on a tanker ship. I don't know why, but I like the vibes here. What the heck, Red? That's really kind. We'll be here for another 6 months or so. I try to catch your stream when I can. I really appreciate it. I love seeing you here. What's it like being on a tanker? Okay, so oh wait. Let's check out the new stuff. So we have a whole 4th row. We have 4 rows of inventory. I'm pumped. Pumped about it. Okay. I'm having lighting issues. I don't know why. Everything just wants to stop working for me. But my key light just is just. It just doesn't want to work. And I don't know why. Have to prepare for a meeting with GMs. Ooh, I hope you have a good meeting. Hype for hoarding? Yeah. Hell yeah. Quick access to backpack favorites? That's freaking awesome. Hell yes. Hell yes. That'll go there. Seems so quiet. Okay. You got pockets at the wazoo? I do. So we have pockets now. Wait a minute. We have stuff that we can build. Where's it at? The map looks the same. Craft. Okay, so we have loads of all of these things here are new. Stem floor, triangle stem floor, stem half floor, sturdy wall. Yeah, all of this stuff is new. Palisade, heavy duty single height weed stem fortification. At least twice as tough as a standard grass wall. Palisade gate. So that's cool. Clay pillar, pebblet pillar, stem pillar. I think I purchased something like this from Little Robot Man. I don't remember what his name is. Grass side table. I'm so excited. Glorious 160p. Rex does 160 all the time. And I'm like, how do you watch this? Zipline wall anchor. Cool. So you can go up on ziplines now. I might have actually just bought this stuff and I just never looked through it. Dry grass partition. Oops. Grandfather clock. Vase, vase, vase. And then a bunch of wall mounts. Ooh, these are creepy. Stuffed infected ladybug. Ooh, so many things that are stuffed. And then what do we have here? Got mussel sprout. That's it. So that's all the new things. So I want to go. Oh, hi, Weevil. You're just in time. I need some food. Sorry, little man. I need some food, though. Okay, so I believe in the release notes it said that you have to actually purchase the tree upgrade, but I think it said that if you buy a tree or if you build a tree, then you will receive gifts underneath the tree. Gotta go. Have a good day. You too, Red. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Only the best. Consume.
I'd eat this normally.
Yeah, I would. How does this work? Red! Spinny wheel! Oh, God. That's... Oh... Ren, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs! My computer seems unhappy. Did that lag out for anybody else, or was it just me? Ren, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs and for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much! Have a great day, though. Okay, so, we gotta... I wonder if I can make some leather. That would be in food, right? Berry. I can't make any more leather. Oh, God. Okay, let's go on an adventure to this field station where we already have a ping. Okay, let's do it. I have my gas mask. My armor's about to break, so I've got to be a little bit careful. Actually, now that I'm remembering... Or now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I need a gas mask because I shut down the poison. I'm pretty pumped about that. Also, if you guys are... If the audio sounds a little loud to you, just let me know. I turned it up a little bit. Oh, there's gonna be spiders out. I forgot about the spiders. Forgot about the spiders. So previously we wouldn't have been able to walk through here without the poison getting to us. Weird noises are happening. And the bugs here should still be infected. I don't see any though. Oh, there's a ladybug that's infected. Sap. Oh, that's in it. Oh, that's a... Okay, this is fine. We gotta run. Run, please. Oh, there's a weevil. There's a weevil. Oh, that's not a weevil! It's not going after me? Oh. Oh, okay. I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, how am I gonna get out of there? Oh! Crap, 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 crap! I should have gone up there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. There's raw science somewhere. Probably shouldn't be worried about the raw science right now. Probably should just leave. Don't get distracted. Where did my ping go? It's behind me. What?
Infected larva.
Oh, no, no. Leave me alone. Did I just cross over here for no reason? Oh! Crap, those guys are rude as heck. Okay. Those guys are seriously rude. I'm gonna go up here, hopefully. Maybe I'll be able to see where I need to go. Am I going to the right spot? Oh! There's a field station right here. Maybe I should go there. That one should be way closer. Where is it? 55 centimeters. Oh, yeah. Let's go that way. Okay. Here we go. Time to put our sprinting shoes on. Sprinting shoes? Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck! Maybe I should get my torch out. Oh, it's right here? They're gonna be aggroed on me. This is bad. Bad news bears! Ah! Oh god, I need to get out. Oh, they stopped. They don't care. Okay, that's good. Why did I come here? Does anybody remember? Oh, to purchase things. December treats! Yay, look! There's the December things. Oh, look at all the things that have been updated. Yay, yay, yay! I'm so pumped. Okay, let's get this December treats. Holiday tree and holiday wreath. And then December signs. Those are fun. I don't have enough raw signs for those, though. I am excited as heck about it, though. And we have a Mega Milk Molar, but we can't use it because we need a lot of Mega Milk Molars. Okay. Now, I'm so excited! We can build a tree now. Let's go to craft. And let's look at the tree. What do we need for the tree? Holiday tree. Ooh, that thing is beautiful. So we need a gum nugget. I don't know if I have any gum nuggets. I know I've used one. I think there's other things I should have. We might need to go on a search for a gum nugget. But here's some good news for you. Sour lump. What is that? A mouth puckering lump from a wormhole sour candy. Okay. Good news, though, is that I can use this thing to find a chunk of gum. A gum chunk. No, I can't? Where's the gum? No gum? How come there's no gum? Does anybody see gum chunk? Am I missing it? It looks cool. I'm excited about it. But the cool thing is that apparently if you build it, you will get gifts underneath randomly. So I'm very, very excited about that. Man, I don't see it. Okay, well, where should we go? Where should we go? Where do I remember seeing gum? I think maybe we just go. If you build it, the nerds will come. What's up, Sky? How are you? I will take the nerds. Let's go maybe back towards this trash area. So we'll go like this way. It could be a bad idea. Oh, tooth! Oh my god! What are the odds of me finding this? I'll take it. Oh, what? I just stumbled upon a tooth?
Light. Burn back the shadows.
And upgrade
Turn away
materials?
the inky depths of the night.
What? What is this place? Is there another tooth? What's that? Wait. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. Whoa, little mans. Calm your tots. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. I don't have the red thing equipped. I don't want to... Okay, I see you. I don't want to die from this. Don't die from this, Taylor. You're being greedy. Don't die! I'm being an idiot right now. Okay. I get it. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I ruined your space. Oh my god. I was kind of dumb there. I think my armor is pretty much dead. We're just looking for some gum. This is Oh, I didn't know I could go up here. Okay, that's good. I don't think they can get me anymore. Well, yeah! Oh, we made the jump. Doing well, just making breakfast, cleaning the house. Ooh, what's for breakfast? So glad you're playing this game. I would be too jumpy to play it myself. Why do you say that? What would make you jump? I really, really like the game. Like it's survival craft, whetstones, or plating. I've already done that before. figure out how to get that piece of gum. I don't actually even know if it's possible. I wonder if there's any more gum around here. Because I think I've been over here before, but it was too high up for me to hit. Yeah, it doesn't even give me the option. Oh, now it does. Dig. Oh! Wait, I have to click and then jump. Oh, I'm doing it! Oh! You guys, we got it! Oh my god, we got it! Oh, is it just one little piece of gum? That whole thing gives me one little piece? You know what? I'm not going to complain. That's all I need for my tree. Let's go build a tree. I'm so excited. My house is that way. Whoop! Oh, I fell. Okay, things are confusing me here. I want that there. I want my bow. It's in my hand. Okay. Going back to the tree. Water. I'm getting distracted. Oh, God. Oatmeal with almonds and cashews with nanas and Cheerios. My usual morning breakfast. That sounds really good. Lots of texture. Lots of crunch. Lots of creamy. Oh, that sounds good. I've never thought about putting Cheerios in oatmeal. Or Cheerios in yogurt either. That sounds really good. I approve. I approve. What's that noise? Ooh, clay. I just heard a weird noise. I like clay. Clay is good. Oh, I don't like clay that much. Insects and all the other things in the dark attacking you. Yeah, it can be scary in the dark, but you can also sleep and then just wake up whenever it's light out, which is really, really nice. At least I think so. And I think that was one of the things that they changed in the update, was that you don't necessarily sleep for 8 hours anymore. You only sleep until it's daytime. Which is a huge quality of life, because there were so many times where I would sleep and I would wake up in the middle of the day and like lose so much of the day. And then it felt like it was immediately dark again. There's raw science around here somewhere. I wonder where. I'm getting closer to it. No, farther away. Getting closer to it. Closer. I think it might be up there. Oh! Dead gnome! Dude! What the heck? Okay, my alerts are borked. Dead gnome, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Also, we got your cookies. I haven't texted you yet, but I wanted to say thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? Okay, we're going up. Because I feel like I should. If you see raw science, make sure to shout it. Oh no! Oh god! Okay, well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. I think it might be up here. I feel like this is here for a reason. Okay. I did the same thing. No, no, no! Oh my gosh, Taylor. Figure your stuff out here. Okay, you can't jump on that. from there. Oh my gosh. Could you please go up on this leaf? I just want to see. I just want to see the world from a higher perspective. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Okay. How did I do this last time? Okay, there we go. Now, I want to go over onto that leaf, but I keep getting stuck on this leaf. So if I just go down here and then go boom, beautiful. We got it. Oh God! Oh, I thought it was gonna fall. Okay, cool. Now, I don't see any raw science up here though. This might be a waste. I want to go that way. Ooh, I want to go that way up onto the light. How do I go up though? I don't see really like a pathway. Maybe onto that leaf there. I gotta be careful. Oh God! Hoo-hoo! Okay, I don't see anything. Dang. I see nothing. No raw science. Well, Gnome, I hope that you're doing really well. And I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Does anybody see raw science? I see lots of water, but no raw science. My plan has been foiled. Ouch. Did that sound funny to anybody else?
Cone.
Oh, it's because you did it twice. Silent, how are you? How are you doing today? What do you guys think this raw science is? I'm having a hard time locating it. I thought it was up. But it might not be up. Might be... down? Around? Inside? There's a pebble here. Maybe I should bust this pebble. Where the hell is it? I do not see. This is a hard one to find. Okay, let's skip it. Go back to our house and build a tree. Because that's what we came here for. With some gum. So that we could build a tree. Goodbye, raw science. I will see you later, I'm sure. Back? Welcome back. I hope your meeting was good. Craving chicken nuggets. We, on the way back home from camping, we were hungry. And I was like, let's get some food. We've got like an hour left of the drive. He was like, okay, what do you want? What do you want to eat? And I was like, I don't care. We looked at the signs on the way home. And it was Hardee's, McDonald's, or Subway.
At least it's.
And I'm like, I don't care. Are you in the mood for anything? I don't really care. And he said Hardee's. I was like, what do you usually get at Hardee's? That's weird. And he was like, I don't know. I don't ever go to Hardee's. Or Hardee's. And I was like, I don't either. Cool. A new experience. Let's go to Hardee's. And it was fucking good. Do you guys ever go to Hardee's and eat their food? Because it's good stuff. It's a little bit more expensive, but I thought it was tasty. Where's the tree at? Holiday tree! Build. Where should we build it? Let's build it, here. We have a tree! What's this thing? I'm gonna put it by my house. Or I'll put it right here. Or I'll put it... yeah. Look at our tree, you guys. This thing is... are those hairs? I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I love our tree. Hardy's
Watch
Carl's
where you stick
Jr.
that nose, Weedle.
Yes. Is it Carl's Jr. or is it Checkers? It's Checkers and I can't remember. Dark Viper, thank you for saying thank you for the gift. That's up. I appreciate it. Hazard, how are you? I love Hardy's. Just wish there was one closer to me. Checkers is Rally's. Oh yeah, Rally's Checkers. Then it would be Carl Jr.'s. We call it Hardy's. On the West Coast, we call it Carl Jr.'s. That's funny. What do you guys call Rally's? I think we have both of them here, actually. Rally's and Hardy's. I want to make a cool spot for our tree, you guys. And really for, like, us. Because I only ever made this really big staircase, but nothing else with it. So I feel like I want to make something... for like that's cool, but it's our house. Right now we're just sitting on some clay. Checkers and Rallies, Hardy's is Carl Jr. Okay, okay. It was so good though. It was so good. Today is not for crafting. I need to make a goal for the day. I made stuffed potatoes with sausage and wrapped in bacon. Dessert was apple and walnut. Potato. I am drooling. Actually, I'm actually drooling. Was it super tasty? Sounds like it was. Let's build some stuff. I don't have very many things that I can build. I can build a chair, but not a berry chair. I need berry leather. Armor dummy. Grass table, clover. I wish there was a rug. I want to build a rug. Can I build a rug? They gave me a side table, but no rug. How am I supposed to make a home feel homey if there's no rug? Maybe that's for later. I feel like I've seen a lot of these things, which is good. I still don't know where the oven is. Oh, I'm supposed to do this for a quest, aren't I? Apprentice smith. Craft whetstones or plating. Okay, I can do that. Craft. Why does it say I can't do it? Requires a workbench? Oh. Okay. There you go. I did it. Use this smithing station to upgrade a weapon or armor piece. I've already done that. Okay. I'll do it again. Just kidding. I can't do that one. I can't do that one, or that one. Let's do... Sure. Why not? Okay. Did it! Oh, this is about dead. Maybe I should have done this one. Did it heal? It fully healed? Sturdy plating. We did it. We did it. We're an apprentice smith now. Their waffle fries aren't disappointing. I didn't know they had waffle fries. Who? You talking about Hardee's? Western bacon burgers and their chicken strips are really good. I had, was it like a special star sandwich or something like that? It was just like a double cheeseburger. I don't know what made it special. The sauce was kind of interesting. I can't move. I overate. Oh no. Anytime I overate, I would always take a warm shot of amaretto. It would help my stomach. They won't be able to stop us from taking all the rest of your food. It's true. We will nab it. All of it. Man, I really want that tree to be homey. It's not very homey feeling right now. You guys, I want to build a house for us. This is more so a wall. I want to build a house. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to do it. Is that bad? Hold on. I think there's other things that I can craft too. How fancy can we get? A small stair! A stem pillar. I wonder what you use this for. Clay pillar, pebblet pillar. Gonna be honest, I wish that they had a fireplace. I don't see a fireplace though. What's this? Oh, the zip line. Right. Apparently these bouncy things are fun. Oh, no, I don't want to build it. What the shit?
We're under attack.
What? You guys, they're gonna tear. No, my house. Where are they at? Red ants. What are they weak to? We're being attacked. Red ant. Stabbing. Weakness. My thing is damaged and I can't repair it. Oh, shit. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I don't have bee fuzz. I only have one. I need bee fuzz. Maybe I can craft a new weapon really quickly. Stinger. I need a poker. I need something to poke. I need a pokey. I might just break my weapon. Bone trident? I know I don't have that stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna have to break it, I guess. That's gonna be unfortunate. Where are they? Oh God, they're coming in forces. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh God, okay, okay. Ow. Please stop. It doesn't have to be like this. Ow, ow, ow. Please don't attack my house. I spent a long time on that. No, no, no. No, stop it. No, stop. No, not like this. Where are your... Is that it? Tell me that's it, please. Tell me that's it. Are there waves? Are there waves of ants? Oh, God. Is there one here right now? Is it gonna come from my tree? Oh, oh, God, there's another wave. Look at them all. Oh, dear. If I can kill him over here, maybe it won't be an issue. Kill him! Get them all! Oh! Oh, God! Ow, 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 ow! Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I did it. I think I got them all. Huh. Holy! That was terrifying. But we did it. My armor is broken. Cool. That's so fun. I think we did it. Now I'm really scared that something like that's gonna happen again. Ugh. I'll eat it along with Silence Pizza. Pizza sounds Gucci. Pizza always sounds Gucci. I'm getting noodles though. We did it, you guys. We did it. I know that was scary. I want to build like a proper house. I think I'm going to. Holiday wreath. Or at least an area that I can put all my stuff on. You know, I think I'll... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, jeez Louise. You know, like this. I don't know if I'll be able to put a wall up there, though. That'll be cool. Yeah, like that. Does it need to be supported? Is the question? I'm gonna kill some kobolds. Is that what the plan is? Is that gonna be our plan? Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay. Put that there, and that should be enough for this new piece to support that. And then what's gonna support the floor? Technically, Yuki's far away from everyone else, so she doesn't know what the plan is. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You guys, I don't think I like this. I think I will learn to like it. That's what we'll say. Okay, let's move this out. To here. At least it'll be easy to build. Oh no, we're out of planks already? Oh, jeez Louise. Whose idea was this? Let's do some chopperoonies. We do need to figure out what our plan is, though. Because I feel like somebody's gonna die. And I don't like it. Oh, little man's. We're gonna start with a little bit of building here today, this morning. I hope that's okay. I know that wasn't... I know we didn't really have a plan, but I can get a little bit sidetracked with my building. Just so you're aware, I can get sidetracked. But it's gonna be fun. Or a disaster, or both. And that's okay. You know, that's fine. What's up, Sean? How are you? You're not new, and I'm taking your tots. Or try to persuade them to join you instead. You'll have a habit of rolling 2s on persuasion checks. I mean, technically, I did really well with, like, intimidating them to join us because they stopped attacking us. So there's that. It wasn't the worst plan in the world, you know? Sean, it's going good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, that's all I can put on that. So let's go over here and do some buildage. Man, I really hope I like this idea. If not, it's not the most difficult thing to get stuff for. Sounds like somebody's sad or crying. Ready for Christmas? Only because I'm ready to give my fiance her gifts. Oh, that's cute. I don't have anything for Rex yet. He technically already gave me all of my stuff though. He's like, hey, there was this thing and I got it and I wasn't planning on it, but here you go. I'm like, okay, thanks. All right. Let's move this. Oh, I'm gonna need some more stems. Okay, here's the question. The question is, holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I thought I destroyed everything for a second. Just a light. Everything's fine. So nothing is supporting this? Supporting 0, supporting 0. I just want to make sure it doesn't fall, you know? You know what I mean? I want to make sure it doesn't fall. Let's build a wall, a door. Grass door. Let's build a grass door. Ooh, I love this door. This is a great, wow. Okay, I'm here for this door. And then I need to make a light because I destroyed mine on accident. You should all switch to rolling actual physical dice. The digital dice seem to hate you all most of the time. Yeah, but I don't know how we would, like, prove... Not that we would necessarily need to, but I feel like we would kind of need to prove what we were rolling. You know what I mean? I have an idea. My idea is, what if I move everything that's underneath this up here? All of my storage and stuff. And then everything's just up off the ground. What if I did that? Would that be bad? So that is stable? Yes, apparently. I don't know how, but it is. I don't have any idea how this is stable, but it is. Kind of wild, huh? Oh, I have 2 of these pallets. I forgot. So... maybe I should instead figure out how you build a multi-floor place.
Let's see what
Whoops.
we can find.
Because how do you build multi-floor things? You wouldn't need supports for that, right? You just need to build walls underneath it? Put his credit card in a box and say, here, I got you what you always wanted, a key to anything you want. I know what I'm gonna get him. It's just a little, it's a little pricey. I have it. Let me give it to you now. I mean, you could do that. You could always do that, Sean. I think we're all honest enough people. Nobody would lie, but in the eyes of the stream, it might always raise an eyebrow. I think it's kind of nice that we can see what everyone was rolling too. And then we don't have to do the math, because I probably would do it incorrectly. So that's 20. Just take my word for it. Don't worry about how that's my 8th one in a row. Exactly. As long as the DM has ways to make things right, it shouldn't matter that much if you're using virtual or real dice. I think it's nice that you guys can see what we roll, though. Should I use sturdy walls, do you guys think? On the sides over here? So that would be... like this. This would be a sturdy wall. Like that. And then... like this, but too high. gonna have to move all of this, which is totally fine. It's gonna suck though. It's gonna super suck. Uh-oh, I built the wrong thing. Shoot. Sturdy wall. Okay. This is what I was supposed to build. Okay. Oh, I'm not holding any grass, but I can place it? That's cool. Both of my pallets are dead now. Must refill pallets. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. Seeing the roll at the same time the player does involve the watcher in the tension. I agree, yeah. Online dice have Yuki looking like she's never read a book in her life. I mean, we can't be good at everything. When something happens and everyone rolls so low, it's comical. Huge dragon flies by roll. I think it's flying, maybe. So yeah, you don't hear a thing and you wonder what's going on over there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is so funny. Oop, it fell on me. My stamina! Whoops. Whoops. I really like D&D though. I think it's been a really, really cool learning process for me. Anyway. Gets me thinking about things I normally wouldn't think about. Ideas that I wouldn't normally say out loud. Can we just jump back in the water and make it seem like we were never here? I feel like there would have been more of those pieces. I don't see anything though. Let's go to my status and make me a bushwhacker. Grassmaster! Oh, I didn't remember that I could just have another one active right now. Oops. Truffle trussel. Let's do... Yeah, I think these ones are good for now. It's a good gaming session. Back in the day, we used to ride our bikes and play D&D all wrong in my friend's basement. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I think it would be really cool to, at some point, play D&D in person. Sweet. That's built. Doesn't look too shabby. Kind of lost an entire row of clay. But, I mean, that was bound to happen, right? I'm probably gonna move some stuff around here because I'm not a huge fan of how this is laying out right now so far. Yikes. It's kind of the only thing coming to my head. Doesn't look so good. But we'll figure it out, right? We'll get there. I wonder if I can put sturdy walls on top of... Oh, it looks like I can, actually. But not... Okay, so I can there. And I can there. Ooh! So this wall I need to get rid of. And this wall I need to get rid of, but that's going to cause everything to fall. What if I moved my storage over here? That would be kind of cool. Storage underneath. And on the side wall, I feel like that would take up less space, even though it's not taking up any less space than before. So let's build another one of these guys. We'll go here, here. Start moving this stuff. Oh, I guess I should build it first, huh? Whoops. Food? Location obstructed. What is this one? Is this randomness? You guys, I'm pretty pumped. The indie is super fun. I hope they do good with the movie. Wait, a movie? Hold on, I didn't know about this. Left control. Snap to grid. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. How does this work? The hell? It's trying. It's trying. Oh. Oops. Oh. Okay, maybe the snap to grid won't work, which is fine. Okay. Cool. I like this better already. What do you guys think? Oops. Okay, that's built. That's built. Still have this guy and that guy and that guy. Ooh, what's this meat from? Did I forget to take a... What's that meat from? What is that meat from? What the hell? I'm so sidetracked. Okay. on stream with Roll20 or just not even streaming with Roll20 would be cool. Not being adults is just annoying to get together in person. I don't know what Roll20 is. Little tropical bungalow? Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? I thought the movie was already out. Oh. It's been a trailer for it for a few months now. 2023. John Francis Daly. Interesting. My order should be here soon. I'm so excited for the noodles. The noodles. Okay, now going to I'm gonna move this stuff out here. Build another half thingamabob. For more storage. I'm so pumped about this. God, I'm weird. I am very a little odd, I guess. Do you guys watch anybody else that gets this excited about things? Oh, thingamabob. I think they're floating. Keep forgetting about the thingamabob. It looks like we actually have a little bit more room over here. Nice! That's awesome! Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Half floor. Get rid of this. And this. Put them here. I think my food might be here. Oops. My order's at the door. Yay! Okay. And I need to get rid of this wall too. I think that's everything back here that I needed to get rid of. And then I need to build another one of the stem walls. Here, 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 and here. Oh my god, building is super easy now. What? You guys, look at our freaking house. Oh my gosh. Hi Leon, how are you? Roll20 is what we use for D&D. We use Foundry. It's all in Foundry. Okay, I'm gonna get my food really quick. Hold on a second. We got the foodsies. But yeah, I don't think anybody has very good charisma in our game. We got the foodsies. Nom, nom, nom. Foodsie, foodsie, foodsie. I need to get a fork. Just kidding, I have a fork. Thank you again, Omni, for the food. For the noodles! Oh, yes. Feta, chicken, spinach, there's tomatoes, and mushrooms. I'm so excited. How would you like your food, Mr. Bond? Shaken, not stirred. Oh, I'm so excited. This is actually a little bit spicy, which I really like. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yay! It's so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the food. Okay, our house is looking amazing. Just saying. Let's move this. This. Whoops. This. I think that's all that's back here. And then we'll build two more walls to just close everything up. Beautiful. Oh, I need more wheat stems. Good thing we have a lot of them here. I armed 2 hot dogs for lunch. I wish I had what you got there. I love Noodles and Company. It's always so good. A red ant! Oh god, I hope it's not coming to attack me. Ooh, water. I'll take that.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Alright, now let's move this back up here. Put this here. Oops. And then we should be able to finish this. Yeah, baby! Look at that! Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so excited. This is amazing. Looks great. Oh! Why are you in my house? Is it because I don't have a door? Hi, can you leave, please? Oh, thank you. Okay. I need a door, for sure. With the observation tower. It's a work of art. It really is. Look at that. Woohoo! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it before. I love it so much. And look at that. We have a second story. I'm pumped about this.
Dante's surprisingly not terrible.
Okay, so I need to figure out what is supporting all of this? Or... Maybe we'll just build some walls up here. And then we can just keep going up if we want to. Oh my god. This is amazing. Holy crap. Okay, I need more materials though. Wow, do you guys see this? And then I'll probably make just regular wall here. The grass wall. I think I have to remove the stem, triangle stem wall here. It always scares me because I feel like something's gonna break when I do that. It has happened before. Okay. And then we'll put another regular wall here. Or what the? No. Goose? I don't even think I have my sounds turned on. I did forget to mute and deafen myself, though. Would it be too spoilery? No, no, no. Feel free for 'em. So you play a rogue. Did you have to learn anything special? And Grant said, I'm not a rogue. And his castmate, yeah, you're a rogue, Grant. Well, I don't think so. What does he think he's playing as? How goes the game? It's awesome. We have done pretty much nothing today, but we're building, and I'm so excited about it. A hang glider? What? That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. Okay, let's do, I think we're just gonna do grass. Because this is stem, right? I like this window more, but I don't think it goes with what we're building right now. I need some lights too. This is gonna be where we live, where our little, where our, bed goes. Which also reminds me that I need to make not a lean-to, but a proper bed. I don't see it, though. Where'd it go? There we go. Here's our bed. I didn't even look at what I needed to make that. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. Hearing weird noises. Oh my gosh, you guys, this looks so awesome! I'm pumped! Let's move this. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. How freaking awesome is this? Oh, I love it. I have a house now, you guys. Building is fun. I've always wanted to build something when I played survival games like this. I've played The Raft, I've played The Forest, and now Grounded. Finding out I really like survival games. But I've never built a house. So I'm really excited to finally get to build a house. How do you... How do you act like a banana? It looks so good. I'm freaking pumped. Okay, we've got to go get some more materials though. Probably actually just right here. The building is your favorite part? Yeah, I think you've said that. I started building like a legit raft off stream and I just never went back to it. And then Forest I started building, but it was not as easy as building here. This building is really nice because things just like snap together. Paint yourself yellow and hold very, very still. Oh, it's meant to be silly? That's funny. Chop chop! Oh, I'm so excited about all this. I'm a tree! Oh my god, that was so funny. She did a good job at being a tree. She was a fantastic tree. Ooh, water. I'll take that.
That's not so bad.
Maybe I should sleep. It's a little bit dark. I'll pick this stuff up and see how dark it is then, and if it's still too dark, we'll sleep. Whoops. Whoa. Press the wrong button. Deposit. Here we go. I really like how you can just move the pallets wherever you need them. It makes building really, really fun. Because you don't have to lug things around forever distance away. I really think it's a quality of life build for this game. This is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. Build. I can't believe it grabbed from all the way down there. Wow, that's amazing. I know they updated that, but wow, that's amazing. Where's my palette? I'm blind. Okay, I need to sleep. It's hard to see things. Time to sleep. Oh, maybe I can build my bed, actually. Let's see if we can build a bed. I can! Use, set respawn, sleep. I would like to play survival games, but I can't seem to get creative when it comes to them. I think we all have different ways of being creative. And I think it's also something that if you've never done it before, it can feel daunting and difficult and scary. But I don't think it's something that just like comes to you. I think, or at least for me, I have a vision in my head. And that comes from everyday life or pictures that I've seen online of houses or structures. Hi Silent Dims, how are you? No, I'm not grounded. I'm playing grounded. So if I ever find myself not having or feeling like I have creativity or inspiration, I just go online and look at pictures and try to get my brain juices going. I think it's a good way to do that because I mean, really, how are you supposed to imagine something and come up with an idea if you've never like really everything that you come up with is like a little piece of a bunch of different things put together. But you have to have all those little things to be able to put it together. So I don't know, maybe just look up some pictures or there's lots of game forums and stuff you can look on too of other people and what they build. Do I have any spare potatoes? What do you want potatoes for? Potatoes are delicious. I don't have any spare ones though, no. Unfortunately not. Let's go down here. Kage, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Base placement, arrangement of defenses. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So looking up pictures and I mean, I'm sure you have like a dream house, right? Or you've seen a building that you think is just beautiful. That's totally something you could recreate in a game like this. Where's my palette? Am I blind again? I moved it. Here it is. Thinking about making another palette. Because I run out of this. I run out of this grass so quickly. And it fills up quite... Yeah, it's already full. Dang. I have all this over here still. I think if I put the palette here and I go up top, I can still reach the palette. I need to eat and drink too. Finally made it. How are the games? Games are good. There was an update for Grounded that came out this past weekend or a few days before. And I haven't gotten to play it until now. And I'm super pumped about it. I'm having a friggin' blast. It's so fun. It's so fun. How is, I can't remember what it's called. Callisto Protocol? Callisto? I can't remember what it's called. But I know you were playing that and you were kind of stuck on a spot. Did you ever end up getting past that spot? I hope so. Okay, let's see about making another pallet here. This guy. Oops. I need rope, pebbles, and dry grass chunks. I don't have those things? Are you serious? I have to have those things. Okay, there's the pebbles. Now I need a rope. How do I not have rope? Okay, let's make some rope. Oops. And then grass chunks. I'm surprised I don't have any of those. Okay, let's get some. Hi, diarrhea, you're not new. Oh, that's not how you get grass chunks, apparently. Diarrhea, you're not new. Just on a work break? Always wanted to try this. You mean Grounded? I would absolutely recommend it. It's a fantastic game, and it's stolen my heart. Yeah, referencing houses is it's a pretty easy way to make really cool builds. Because then you can tweak it and make it your own. Alright, dry grass chunks. This is for another pallet. I think it said I needed rocks. Do I need rocks still? Or just rope? Oh, I think just rope. Okay. That's gonna take a little bit, so I'm just gonna make some rope. Should be enough. Beautiful! And now we have 2 pallets. What the hell was that noise? Oh, I'm hungry. Oops. Spoiled! Okay, let's go cook this, this little man here. Like in Valheim. I tried to play Valheim, and I just wasn't a huge fan of it. I don't know if it was the graphics or what, but I just couldn't... I don't know. My bases are all ugly functional. That's a good way to put it. You finally beat it! Nice! It's an okay game, though. I played it on the hardest difficulty, and it was tough. Do you think you'd do it again?
It's pretty good.
I've definitely been hearing mixed reviews from people who have played it. I don't know if I'll play it. It seems interesting, but I mean, and I've played gory games, but that game is fucking gory in a whole new way. Like, you thought you knew what gore was? No, you didn't until you played Callisto Protocol. Oh. The game is super gory. You're like stomping on bodies. Like it's a normal thing that you do every day of your life. It's so weird. But you have to do that in order to get materials and stuff. Two full pallets. Oh my god. Okay, we need to build some stuff then. I'm gonna go grab these other things over here I missed. We're gonna be able to build anything, except might have to get some more stems first. Nice! Okay. There it is. Should be all of them. Cool. Okay. I'm so excited for this build. I'm so excited for this build. I don't even know what it's gonna be yet. Okay, so if I'm out here... Oh, missed this one. And this one. Ooh, good find. If if I'm out here and I'm looking, the outside seems pretty mixed between stem and leaf. I really, really like the big arched windows, like right here. But those are stems. I think I'm gonna use them, but have them be like an accent part of the wall. It's a solid game, just very repetitive at times. Overall worth the play, but went to Game Pass or on sale. Okay. Interesting. It's good to know. Whoops. Alright, let's do some building. Woohoo! I'm excited. Build. So let's build this guy in the front. Yeah. Because we want lots of light. And then I think we'll just do regular a regular wall over the top and kind of see, or maybe we should do, actually, let's do this wall, this reinforced wall, because I might put another layer on top of this. Oh my god, I'm so pumped about what we're building. This makes me really happy. Thanks for hanging out with me while I do this. Nice! Look, we have a room now. This is fantastic. And then the second layer, or level I should say, is all the way up here. So it doesn't really make sense to do another level unless I come out, unless I make like another pathway or something that starts on this level. What's up, dude? Beyond Belief, how's it going? How are you? Welcome in, you guys. How's your stream today? What's up? How is it going? Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How are all of you? How was your stream? Form, thank you for that shout out. Overcooked 2? Dude, that game is hard as hell. That game is so hard. I've tried to play it before. It's freaking... It's so hard to play that game. You guys, look at... We're making some... We're building. I'm so excited to be building. And this is what I have so far. Well, I'll show you the outside. Oops, I need to leave. I'll show you the outside so far. So this is my house, and I decided that I'm tired of living on a couple of clay blocks, and I've decided to expand and make everything beautiful. So that's what I'm doing. So we have... I should probably close in this front area. I haven't done it yet. It's a work in progress. Okay, but this is kind of where we're at with our build right now. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited about it. We have a lot to do still. There's a lot to be done. And this is our staircase. It goes all the way to the top of this sandbox. I'll show you really quick. I'm so excited about this build. I've been working on it for a long time. So here's the yard and the sandbox here. House is looking cute. Oh, we've got a lot of tidying up to do. It's scary in there. There's lots of death, so we don't talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Oh, I need your fur, dude. It's not worth it. So yeah, this is us right now. In my little simple bed. I have a bed now. I was using a lean-to for a very long time, which is this little leaf guy. I was using this for a very long time. I have an actual bed now. I'm so excited. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day today. Beyond Belief, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope that your stream was fantastic. But yeah, it's a hard game. It's a very, very hard game. I have played with my fiance as well as with like a group of 4 people. And it's hard because you just get like knocked off the map. It's really hard. I didn't know you could build. Yes, it's a survival game and you can build. It's so fun. I'm gonna go put some ice now on my wrist. Oh no, Phoenix, I hope you start feeling better. Hope your wrist starts feeling better. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Queen TJ. I appreciate it. Welcome in, you guys. If you don't know me, my name is Potatosaurus. Welcome, welcome. The community here is called the Spud Club. We like potatoes and we like positivity. And I myself am a full-time streamer. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We do variety. I'm playing Grounded right now. I'm a huge Souls fan. Just recently finished my first ever challenge run, Dark Souls 3 SL1, so no leveling at all. Super proud of that. It was just any percent SL1. And then we do horror games. We do like a little bit of everything. And then on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, we do D&D. So it's a very beginner-friendly place because it's my first session. It's my first campaign. Not my first session, my first campaign. And that also goes for 2 other people in the campaign. So there's 5 total, including the GM and me. And 3 of the 5 people are brand new. So it's a lot of fun. If you've ever thought about getting into D&D and you're interested in it, but it feels like jumping into Critical Role's stream is a little bit overwhelming, Friday would be a great place for you to come and just hang out and like dip your feet in the water and see how it's going, because we ask lots of questions and the GM's like, so by the way, you might want to try to think about this. And it's good. It's good. It's really awesome. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for supporting Beyond Belief, with the raid coming over here and then supporting me, even if it's just for a minute, hanging out and checking out the stream. I appreciate it. You guys are very kind. But I do also know that you should probably go to the bathroom and like get up and stretch and get some water and stuff. So that's not like you should do it. Go do it. You've probably been sitting for way too long. Everyone does when they stream and whenever they watch Twitch. So you're probably at work. Go get up and stretch. Get up, stretch, do it. No, I'm not done playing Grounded. I just, we got a raid. I wanted to say hi to everybody that came in with a raid. And that's what we're doing. We're going to get back to it though. Don't worry. Not heard of this game before, but I'm a fan of cozy games. Would I perhaps like this? To watch or to play? Because to play, it can get overwhelming. Right now, it's cozy because we're building and we're in our own little safe haven, but I just got attacked by a bunch of red ants that were coming for revenge, if that tells you anything. Like it can be very intense. So it's whether you're playing or you're watching, I think are 2 different things. But you can also change the difficulty on the game. So I don't know what the easiest is. I'm on the easiest actually, but you can make it so that bugs don't spawn. You can make it we'll go back in here really quick. You can make it so that bugs don't spawn. You can make it so that bugs ignore you. So you know, damage stuff, friendly fire. There's a lot of ways that the game makes it so that it's more comfortable for you to play, which is awesome. So it's kind of up to you. If you want it to be chill, you can be chill. And if you want it to be intense, it can be intense. I've had a ton of fun with it. It is a lot. There's a lot in this game. And playing solo, it seemed really, really difficult. So I had to bump down the difficulty. But now that I've bumped the difficulty down, it feels perfect. It makes me so excited to play. My face is like this every time you go down like that. Because I always make sure that I have the dandelion fluff. Aw, Beyond Belief, you're so kind. I appreciate it. I'm in general a fan of all RPGs, but what I saw seemed cozy. It can be, like I said, but like the map is massive. So this is the map, not to like spoil you or anything, but like this is my house. And this is the map. Like it's huge. It is huge. Like for instance, this is a leaning shovel right here. And to get to that, it's probably, I don't know, 2 minutes to get to that, a minute and a half, depending on how distracted I get, just to get from here to here. So the map is very big. There's a lot to do. I've been playing for I have 53.8 hours logged in the game, playing the game itself. And I feel like I have just started. So definitely worth it if you're interested in spending your money and feeling like you got your money out of it. In game, I am on day 72, by the way, if anybody's interested in that. Quartzley, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'd play Grounded, but I don't like electricity. Well, good thing you're grounded then. That's a good one. Me and my friends are playing it for the first time, and we've just killed our first big boss. The only boss that I know about, I'm not going to tell you because you said you're playing it for the first time, and I don't want to spoil you. I have found the location of a boss, but I don't have the ingredients in order to spawn it. Which I'm happy with, because that thing seems terrifying. Is this PC only? Taz, I don't think it's on anything other than PC, but I'm not 100% on that. I'm not 100% on that. I only know it to be on PC. Puts feet up. Okay, I'm stretching now. Love the way you broke this down. Oh, good. Good. I'm happy to answer any questions if anybody hasn't ever seen the game or has questions about the game, how to play, and that kind of thing. It's multiplayer. They want you to play multiplayer. Like I said, I'm playing solo, but it seems like a lot of things would be a lot easier if you were doing it multiplayer. Jesus! Dude!
1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. And we got 23 whole freaking months. Can you believe you've been putting up with my shenanigans for almost 2 whole years? Thanks for being spudtastic.
Dude, what the heck? Sorry, my alerts are breaking quite often today. Like every single alert is pretty much breaking. Stenos, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. And Mashed Potato, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. But how the hell are you guys? I did have a relaxing weekend, Stenos. I went camping on Saturday. It was so nice. It was so nice. You can play with anyone on any console/PC. Oh, it is cross-platform. That's awesome. You've got 700 hours in the game. Good grief. That's a lot of hours. Welcome in, Dark. At Stenos, how are you? Mashed Potato, how are you? I like how it's really just a backyard, but because of your size, it's Elden Ring size. Yes, yeah, that's really cool about it. Because you're little bitty. Blind, thanks for checking in. How are you? How are you? And Jesus, you're not new. You're 23 months not new, dude. That is a long time, though. Holy. Can you believe it? Okay, so it is on Xbox. Okay. There you go. PC and Xbox. Thank you, guys. Considering I've never used the redeem, it would constitute as my first? No, because that would mean that you are new and you are not new. You're not new. So it'll have to be added to my list for when I get a gaming PC. It's my next big purchase. Ooh, gaming PCs. I never had a gaming PC until I started streaming. And now I have a streaming gaming PC. Like, it's just one. I only have one PC, not a dual setup. I didn't know that gaming could be like this. It's like weirdly, it's a whole nother level of appreciation for the game, because typically with PC, you can see so much more quality in the game, so much more texture, and it makes me appreciate the game more. So I am really excited for you about that. My computer is super unhappy. Super unhappy. The only thing I think that everyone should know when they play this is that this game is CPU intensive. Yes, I said CPU. Do I have a 3080? Yes. Does it use any of it? No. This game doesn't use a lick of my GPU. It uses all of my CPU. So my CPU that typically sits at like 2% used is at like 85% used when I play this game. There's in I don't know if there's any way to change it. We figured this out a little bit ago. Also, Jesus, thank you for resubscribing. I don't know if I said that, but you're freaking amazing. You are almost at the loaded fries. Can you believe that, dude? Good God. You're not new, Em. Do you want to be new? Eight cores in your laptop? I also have 8 cores. I also have 8 cores, and it's using 83% of my CPU. Hi, Lucid. Welcome in. I always get excited when I see your live. Such a high level of positivity and pure enjoyment. Dude. Stenos. That's really kind to say. Did somebody get me noodles? Yes. Yes, they did. How many got me noodles? Carbonara. Chicken. Chicken, mushroom, noodle. Happiness in a bowl. That's what that is. Zenos, that's a really kind thing to say, and I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. What's up, Court Slay? You're new. You are new. And Leon, you're not new. I'm taking everyone's tots, whether you're new or not. So keep that in mind. Chimkin. Only 109.8k. I will redeem after 200. What are you going for, Em? What kind of alert do you want? I got lucky with my current computer setup because I built it during COVID when everything was so limited. I did too. That's actually the reason I have a 3080. I wasn't planning on getting a 3080. But I walked into the store and I was like, I want this. They're like, nah, we don't have it. I was like, do you have anything? They're like, we have 0 graphics cards. I was like, cool. That's awesome. Because I was playing on a laptop with a capture card and basically just playing my PS4 games. And I had ordered some stuff online to be picked up in the store because I knew I was going to go get the stuff. So he went back with me. The person that was helping me actually like build my PC went back with me and like grabbed the stuff for me. And I heard him say, "Whose is that?" And another person say, "It was a return." And he said, does anybody have dibs on it? And they go, "No." He goes, "Okay, I'm taking it." And he walks out with a 3080. He goes, "Just walk away. Let's keep going." He is like, "This just came in. It's a return. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it. But if you don't buy this right now, someone else will." And we walked from the front of the store where the pickup was all the way to the back of the store where the build your PC area is. Every single person's eyes were like, just watching us go by like, "No, but where's that? Whose is it?" And like, it was a return. So 3080 was more than I wanted to spend on a GPU, but it was a return. So I basically got my GPU for a lot less than what I was expecting to pay for a 3080. It was still more than what I was expecting to pay for the PC that I had built, but it was insanely like right place, right time. Somebody is like giving me good karma, and it was insane. But because of getting that graphics card, my entire PC got upgraded. I got a better motherboard. I got a better CPU, better power supply, because I'm like, why not? You know, we have a GPU, might as well make it even better so that we can run more off of it. So I ended up spending a lot more, and this was all during COVID. I ended up spending a lot more to build my PC than I was expecting, but it ended up being a lot better than I could have ever imagined. So yeah, I got really lucky. 8 physical cores plus logical cores or threads, and it's using 85%. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know how many. I know it has 8 cores. At least I'm pretty sure. But it's been so long since I've done research on computers that I don't remember exactly what that means. Just that there's more pathways for the information to travel, and it can run beefier because of it. I'm at XXX tots. Not sure what redemption I'll end up doing. Are you gonna restart my game, Jesus? How many tots do you have? There's 3 X's there, so I would assume triple digits. Or 6 digits. Hi, Ringtail, you're not new, and I'm taking your tots. Snatched them. Hi, Stro, what's up? How are you? Got mine through Origin PC. Excuse me. Any recommendations for where to get pre-built gaming desktops? I know NZXT does builds, and I think I know some people that have. I don't know if Joe and Tay is still in here, but they got a pre-built PC and they really like it. And I was thinking about going with them too because they, like, especially when it was COVID, they had 3080s in their builds. I thought about just buying one of their pre-builds and taking the graphics card out of it. Yeah, I think they have pretty good reviews. But I built my own PC, so I can't say any more than that. Origin, to higher end builds, builders, so Mustangs will be over 2K budget. 24/7 support. Yeah, Senos, you were talking about that. It seems like you're really happy about it. Never tell her. Don't listen to Form, Jesus. My friend got a 3080. Tell me how he lucked out by getting 2 3090 and my 3080 during the Best Buy GPU drops. Good God, I have no idea. Right place, right time. I don't know. 8 cores versus 8 cylinders. Thanks for being such a positive influence. Always spreading kindness. Such a blast in here. Oh my God. Thank you so much. That's really kind beyond belief. And thank you for the raid as well. I hope that your lurk is fantastic and the rest of your day is great. Thanks for coming in and hanging. Hoping my budget to be around 3,000 plus accessories, monitor, etc. Interesting. I mean, accessories can get to be pretty expensive. I know for me, like, I'm using a shit Dell. This thing is like probably not older than me, but I mean, this is an oldie Dell that does nothing good. It's gonna be the next update that I get, and then I've had this mouse for like 10 years. The peripherals are important, but I feel like if you have the money to spend on the PC itself, I would do that. And then if you have like old stuff, just use the old stuff. But that's me. That's me. Because I've been making do with this stuff and upgrading my setup as it goes and as time passes. Like, I just got 2 new vertical monitors and the camera's brand new, and that took 2 years to get. It took 2 years for me to get my setup like this. I'm pretty happy about it though. But I've definitely spent over 3,000, way over 3,000 on my setup. I wonder how much my setup is if I like added everything up. That scares me to think about. That scares me to think about. Oh God, that's scary. Because I know how much my camera was. I know how much my tower was. My 2 monitors, my 2 lights, 3 cameras, my gaming monitor, my sound interface, my microphone, my stream deck, my capture cards. That's well over 10,000 at least. You can write it off as a business expense. Not really. The amount of this and at the timeline that I've bought everything isn't enough to do anything for write-offs. I don't like doing this kind of math. Over 9,000? Yeah, probably over 10K. Probably way over 10K. I mean, the camera itself that I just got was $1,500. The camera and the lens was $1,500. And then the 2 monitors, that was $300. Sorry, $330 or so. The mounts themselves, probably all together, all of the mounts are probably $250 or $300. The PC was like $3,200. The gaming monitor was... How much was that? $400 or $500. The desk itself was $800. The green screen was $120. 2 lights are about $100 a piece, I think. And then my 2 cameras prior were $100 a piece. My sound interface was $150. My microphone was... The microphone itself was $300, and then the interface for that was $1 something. Stream Deck was however much a Stream Deck is. Yeah, it's been a ride. But this is over the course of 2 years. I don't know what kind of chair I have, unfortunately. I don't know what kind of chair I have. It was a Christmas gift 2 years ago or so. But it doesn't say anywhere on there. I think it was just from Office Depot or Office Max or something. If that tells you guys anything, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And then I've done some upgrades in my PC too. But that's just for the stuff that I have here. I mean, I've upgraded little things like this is my second microphone. I have 4 monitors that I'm not using at all. I have a mount that I'm not using at all. There's a lot of stuff for my setup that I just have like extras of because I've upgraded them. So yeah, definitely it all adds up. It's very expensive. Streaming is very expensive. It doesn't have to be. I started on my couch streaming from my my PlayStation and a PlayStation camera that cost me $40 that I bought used online. That's how I started streaming. I've only heard good things about Herman Miller. I don't know what my chair is, though. Yeah, I tried to itemize, but I still didn't make... I didn't spend enough to be able to use the itemization. To be able to itemize and...
At least it's
My
clean.
income compared to...
Ish.
The total when I itemized didn't allow me to use. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Secret Labs Titan is baller. Racer Titan? Interesting. I'm ready for a gift now. I'm gonna move this upstairs. I was told that you can start to get like gifts and things under your tree.
Aphid on the move.
I don't see anything though. I want a tree. I want a gift under my tree. We should build something else. What else should we build? We were in the middle of this. Sorry, I just like blurted about all my stuff, all my fancy stuff. It's been expensive, but I mean, that over the course of 2 years is I mean, I think that everything that I've spent has been worth it. And I also think that it's, I mean, when I tell you guys that this is my job, is what I do, it should give you, I mean, it should make sense that like everything that goes into the stream is going straight back into the stream. Because that's really the only expense that I have other than my house and my bills. Taz, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. I need dry grass chunks. So let's go get those. Stream gifts or throne? I have an Amazon wish list. And I do also have a throne. I I have a ton on the throne. Actually, I think I should look at my throne. The only thing that's on my throne are like very, very big, like high dollar items that I don't think would be... There are things that are very expensive that I don't think one person themselves would purchase like at one time. Like I think I have like some VR, like a VR headset on there. I think that's like $200 or $300. Something that I don't think somebody would just go onto a wish list and be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this for you kind of thing, if that makes sense. So I have it on the Throne website so that it can be a bunch of different people contributing to it if that's what they want to do. But yeah, I do have that kind of thing. I have all different ways of that are available for support, like my Steam wish list. I have food that you guys can send me for lunch. I have Amazon. I have tipping, you know, gifting subs, that kind of thing, buying merch. There's all kinds of ways to support people, and a lot of the things that are in my setup, I shouldn't say a lot, like the monitor, for example, or the camera. The camera was a birthday stream goal that was met, so that was awesome. The monitor, my gaming monitor, was a goal that was met. So all of that is funded from you guys. But I mean, really all of my setup is, because everything that I make just goes straight back into stream. I don't have the expertise or confidence in myself to build it myself, and I'd rather have some kind of warranty if something goes wrong. I feel that, Tez. I felt the same way. And like for me, I've always kind of been a builder and a tinkerer, and I love working with my hands and building things. But I think that there are certain things that I can research the hell out of and still not be comfortable or confident, like installing or building. Mert! What's up, dude? My alerts are so broken. Why are you broken, Stream Elements? Like Windows, for example. So Windows are one of the things that I purchased. My computer is... Holy shit. So I bought Windows, even after doing a ton of research to learn how to install them myself. Because it wasn't something I was comfortable and confident in doing. And that's totally fine. If that's how you are with PCs, and that's how you are with PCs. The Titan was the only one rated for my weight before I lost a bunch of weight? Well, hell yeah, there you go. Husher, do you have a Secret Labs chair? Why are we talking about Steven right now? Why? Why are we doing it? Still no PS5 fundraiser? If you guys want me to do a PS5 fundraiser, I'll do a PS5 fundraiser. But I hate the word fundraiser. What is that? What is fundraiser? I think it would just be it's not we're not funding. I don't know. I hear that and I... Mert, thank you for 7 months! And holy husher, dude. What? My computer is not happy. Is everything fine on your guys' end? Husher, thank you for 10 gifted subs. You're a maniac, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna close out of some stuff here. Close out of that. Close out of this. Emo wall and text ticker are a bit chugging. Okay. So it's not just me. Get that PS5, yo. What the shit, dude? Thank you. PS5s are expensive. They're expensive. Mert, how are you, though? Thank you so much for 7 months. In this game, do creatures wreck your things? They can, yes. They can. Super easy to build a PC nowadays, especially with the boatload of YouTube videos telling you how to. Yeah, and I just used PC Part Picker, and that told me all of the pieces were compatible. What's up, Shelly? How are you? You getting a little taste of TSMR? What do you mean? Why? Why are you getting a taste of TSMR? I don't even know how much a PS5 is. Aren't they like $500? PS5s are expensive. Expansive. No, no! Oh. Oh. I reached out to somebody for a potential wedding venue, and they said that they wouldn't do it. I was whispering. Wait, what? Somebody did something on Throne. What's going on right now? I was like, hey, I saw that you've done wedding receptions before, but I don't see it on your website. And they're like, yeah, we got ticketed, so we can't do it. It's like, oh shit, that's bad. Oh, my computer is so slow. It's so slow. Thank you so much, Husher. I appreciate it. No, nothing? No, nothing. I'll have to do this later. It's so slow. Okay. We were building, though. Speed Demon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. She's a tickin'. She's a tickin'. I hope my CPU's okay. Do you guys think I should let my CPU cool down? Do you think that's why this is happening? You think it's hot? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Is my game stuttering? Are there lower graphic settings? Oh, good thought. My game is stuttering a tiny bit. My OBS is going slow every once in a while, and stream is makes me a little nervous. Quality, medium. Apply. That should help, hopefully. You guys, we need to put a wall on the front of this. Let's do... What should I do here? Should I have like a front door or a grand entrance? Maybe I also think it's funny that we've been playing this for how long now and we haven't actually done anything in the game other than build. I'm sorry if you came here expecting other things. Okay. I think changing the graphics helped a little bit. PC Part Picker is amazing, I know. Shelly, how are you today? I hope that you're well. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to be able to enter this separately than my stairs. So I'm going to have a door comes from outside inside, but I also want to be able to get to my stairs from inside, which I believe I can do here. So I'll have to walk through and then go up there. I think I'm going to just close off the stair entrance completely and have that only be accessed from inside. So let's go ahead and move this. I don't know if I can build a wall. Oops. I don't know if I can build a wall if I already have... Oh, I can. Oh, I can! Oh, yes. What if it's a sturdy wall? Oh, I can build a sturdy wall too. Technically, the sturdy wall is not going to be carrying anything, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do this here. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is going to go here. Oh, wait, I want windows. Let's make this one a window. What kind of window? What kind of window? Let's do a grass window. And then regular one here. Boop. Okay. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, I can! I can. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited now. Oh, maybe that should have been a window. We'll never know now. Look, it's all coming together! I'm pumped! Oh. Okay. Graphics settings probably won't help much with CPU usage. It might help to limit the FPS a little bit further. 60 CPU usage generally results from world updates. Where is stuff? What are ants doing? Etc. Hi, Mac Mick. C, how are you? And hi, Roll Me Up. How are you? Okay, so let's go back into game settings. Options, I mean. Display? Yeah, okay. So we'll do 60 and we'll do back up to high, I guess. Oops. Apply. Okay. Nobody's going to be able to see that many frame rates anyway. I don't necessarily need this wall, but I kind of like it on the inside. Keep it or chuck it. Yeah, it's really coming along, you guys. I'm so excited. This is where I store my palettes and stuff. Ooh, spooky. Like a little side entrance. That's so fun. Now we have a little covered area to... Oh, I forgot about these. This is why I went down and chopped a bunch of stuff. Oops. I wonder if there's a chandelier I could make. Yay, we have light now. Okay. Customize the chair? I didn't know you could customize the chair. I think I might need another light here. Let's see, I think that's this way. Here we go. Okay. Lights really are not that bright. So we make a lot, and that will hopefully solve the problem. It'd be cool if I could make a chandelier. That's good. Simon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I like it in here. I think it's homey. I'd like some stuff for the wall, but I think it's looking good. Eventually I'll have this berry chair. I do kind of wish that they had rugs. They have a clover table and a grass table, a sign frame. Ooh, a grandfather clock. I don't really want to waste my Bombardier parts though. Sprig fence. So much fun stuff to make. I guess this is what you put on the wall instead of... Huh. Oh, I also saw that there's something new that you can make for your pet, but I don't have a pet. So I don't know how that works. Roof corner. It's not a corner, it's a square corner? How would this work? Like that? Is that right? And then I would do... Oh, I can't put that there for some reason. Maybe it's not tall enough. Could spend hours with the chair customizer because I'm so picky. That's so fun. Put stuffed spider on front lawn. Fear my spider stuffing abilities. Simple creatures of the grass. Well, they have this thing. Where is it at? And it's an ant head on a stick. And it's just, it says, I think in the information, yeah, ant head totem. Display a warning to hostile ants is what it said. I didn't think I'd ever get home. Oh no. Is your day okay? Grounded's been good, dude. Look what we did. This is totally let's move this over here. Shit. We've totally redone all of this. So we have a whole like walk-in house now. The second floor is getting closed in. And this is getting closed in. I don't know what to do for this though. I do kind of like that, but I don't think that's right. Because what do I put up next to it? Because that doesn't work. Roof corner. Clover flat triangle roof. Clover peaked roof. Works down there, but not here? Is it because of this lamp? Let me try this one again. No, that's... Oh, that works! Wait a minute. Am I gonna run it? I think I might hit that, though. I don't think I can put that there. What should I put there? I like that would be the correct thing, but maybe I just put it up one higher. Just kidding, not possible. It's obstructed. Dang it! And then I thought maybe I could fill it in. I could put that there. That's gonna look uber wonky though. Yeah, no, don't do that. Wonder how effective that totem with ant head is. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so the other thing I could do is I could just make this whole thing one higher and then build the roof there. And then I wouldn't have any issue because I could use this one up here. Just kidding, that rock is in the way. Shit. I really wanted this whole thing to have a roof on it, like an overhang. Okay. And it just might not, and that's okay. Let me see something here.
Taking a look around.
I do kind of want to make the whole side of it covered in grass, though. Like the whole thing all the way up. Wonder if I could... Maybe we should! It's kind of pretty, though, just looking at it how it is right now. No, we gotta enclose it. We've gotta enclose it. Okay, let's do it. It's enclosure time! That's a lot of grass. That's so much grass. Is it gonna be ugly with that much grass? Imagine pets, so I pulled up the wiki and oh my Lanta, there's so much stuff in this game. Really? I haven't figured out the pets thing yet. What's this one made out of? Wheat stem. Looks like this. I kind of like that one more. Yeah, let's build that. Instead of this one. I don't want this one. I want the other one. That one. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I have one stem left. Or one thingamabob. So then we'll have this part open here. I just heard a dog for the second time in this game. I swear I heard a dog. Did you guys just hear a dog too? You heard a cat? Guys, I don't know what to do here. I do think that I'm going to make a sort of entry. Here. So that'll be my entry. Oh no! It's obstructed! Oh, it's a light. I think. It's a light.
Keep that
Maybe
nose
it's the
to
smoothie
yourself.
machine. Okay, there we go. That fits. I need grass planks. Oh no! Let's do the sturdy wall. Just because I think that that's a good idea. Which way should I have the braces going? Also, what's obstructed? Oh, I think that this thing. Okay. Location obstructed. What's obstruction? What's obstructing it? Why is there an obstruction? Who's in the way? Okay. Do you guys think that I should make the braces the opposite way or the same way? So when I say braces, I mean like this thing that's going in a diagonal. Do you think I should put it in the same direction or the opposite direction? I'm sort of thinking opposite, but that's just me because I think it might look a little funny if they're all going the same direction. Okay, I made up my mind. We're gonna do it like that, and then I'm gonna see what I can do roof-wise. Where are the roofs again? Triangle floor. Sorry, Chad. Like that? Ooh, I'm getting excited. This looks good. Okay, I like this. I like this. And we'll do another one of these. I'm sorry, I'm so sneezy. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Thank you for the bless. You guys like it? Ooh, I'm excited about this. I think it looks great. We need to go chop some stuff down. First, I'm going to sleep in my bed. Actually, first I'm going to move this back up. Okay. And then I'm going to sleep. I'm so excited. And then I need to eat. Need some food. I have a reaction to all the grass. Still no present. I wish there was a present underneath my tree.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay, time to go gather some stuff. Ooh! I missed these. Ooh, Weevil! I need to eat you, my friend. Probably shouldn't say that to the thing that you're about to kill for food.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Oh, don't insult your dinner. That's also rude. Man. I'm just a rude person. Okay. Move this back. Towards the corner. Beautiful. Just breaking through a little bit, but so is that stuff. It's perfect. Oh. There it goes. Palette. There it is. I'm gonna cut down this guy too, because it's not gonna hurt to have some more stems. Move this down. Oops, sorry, Weevil Man. I didn't mean for that to go on top of you. Move this down. And collection time. Weevil sounds so upset. You just killed my brother. Man, things are getting kind of dark over here. Boop. Wish I had a cool ass base. Well, you should make one. This all started with a, the dream to have a stairwell or a stair system that goes up to the sandbox. That's all this is. Does all the grass and such grow back? Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right. Oh, I'm hungry. I forgot about food. Oops. Let's go get ourselves some food. This is just stairs, not even a base. I know, I'm trying to make it into a base.
I'd eat this normally.
I'm doing my best, okay? Weevil!
At least
Sorry, dude,
it's
man.
clean. Ish.
Also, it is not just stairs. There's a lot more to it than that. I'm expanding. But it started as just stairs. Okay. I cut down a lot of stuff. Hope this wasn't too much for 2 pallets. I think this might be too much for 2 pallets. Or was it perfect? Oh, oops. Might be a hair too much. Okay.
Aphid on the move.
Aphid on the move. Yeah, that one's full. That one's full. Okay. Let's do a little move in action. Well, this is a little bit more Ultranian, and that is the story on how we got 3 pallets. Whoa! What did I just do? That was weird. Yeah, I think I'll like this. Well, maybe I'll want windows coming out of the 2 front ones. I think I might want windows on either side. Or maybe that would be too much. Do you guys think windows here and here would be too much?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to
So
see.
like this. Do you guys think that would be too much? Too much window? I kind of like it. Gotta have the windows, okay. And windows they shall be. Ooh, I need sap. That is one thing that kind of sucks about this spot, is that there's no sap anywhere. Well, that's not true. There is sap, but it's hard to find. So I haven't made a sap maker for a tree at all because of it. How do I build this? Okay, and there was one more underneath it. Whoop. Right here. Come on. I know you wanna. I saw it. There we go. Okay. I was going to get rid of the triangle here. Supporting 0, so that's fine. And then put in another... I don't think it's... Oh, it is a supported wall. A supported wall? Shouldn't be. No, it's just a regular wall. Here. Cool. Oh, shit! Was that supposed to be a window? Was that supposed to be a window? Need to devise a way that I can get all the stems from this area to my main base at the oak tree. The oak tree has stems. Doesn't it have stems there? I thought it did. Okay, we've got to go get some sap. This is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty pumped about this. I think it looks great. I just need to make like a little, I need to finish up this, make a little entry, like walkway, maybe out of gravel or rocks. Actually, hold on a second. Can I do a half ground? I wish I could do a half clay ground. I don't think that you can. No. Dang. It's kind of thick. It is. It's kind of, it comes out too far. There's gotta be a way to make a half, right? There's a half floor. Clay ramp, clay foundation, but there's no half of those things. Double down and make a patio area. I can sleep to the background music. Yeah, it's really, really chill. Chat's a tater monster. What's up, Murphy? How are you? There are stems for days here. Yeah, there's a lot of stems here. It's nice. Music from this game is making The Witcher a lot more intense. From this game? Why do you say that? All my design skills? Ooh, that's not saying a whole lot, is it? I'm trying my best, but I don't think it looks great. It looks so funny. Oh god. It looks really funny. My bass does. This is serious music? Really? I thought otherwise. Interesting.
Let's see what we can find.
Let me look at this rock thing. Curved pebblet path. Pebblet path. How does this work? Whoops. Okay, I see. So what I'm gonna do, I believe... Oh, wait a minute! Oh! Hey, hold on a second. I think I could just make this. Oh, that's perfect! I think that's all I really need, isn't it? You think? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't like it, actually. Okay, let's see what we can figure out for a door. Because we need a door. Let's make a sturdy door. Do we want to make a sturdy door? Hi, Sam. How are you? Happy Monday. I built a block tower. I think it looks sick. Okay, cool. Maybe the ramps could be oriented in some way. It's like the music from a thriller when they investigate a rumor crime scene. Ooh, that's actually kind of true. Lots of low, dangerous folk? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I do grass, there's gonna be too much grass. I think that's good. And then we need something for the top. Roof interior corner. Whoa, this is a huge... Oh, jeez. I don't think roof interior corner is what we want. Roof corner? Wait a minute. How do I plug this hole now? Oh, shit. I think I did something wrong. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Crap. There has to be something for this, right? There's a hole! A tater garden? No, I don't. I haven't found any potatoes here. Not in this game. You telling me they offer this and they don't give you anything to fill in the hole? If you put a straight half, will it work? You mean this? Shit. Maybe the corners will be fitted if you build it. That's a good point. I don't think so. If you made a little awning over the front, you know, so your guests don't get stuck in the rain waiting at the front door. What's happening? Hold on. I might be able to make some pillars or something to make it look a little bit better. This game does not want me to do this. Can I have that back, please? Oh my gosh, I got all of my materials back. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that that was a thing. Cool. Okay. How big is this? How come it can go on the ground but not? On the clay. It can go on this clay. Unsupported. There's a foundation. What the hell are you talking about? Unsupported. Okay. It's huge. I'm so annoyed. What's happening? So I could put this up. Keep it with a little gap. It looks like garbage. Garbage. Who turned the lights off? Can I have these, please? Give. 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 Give, 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 give. Can I have that? Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me the freaking thing! Oh. Yes. The squatting is what does it. Got it! Whew. Okay. Oop. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this clay foundation that I don't need. So I can build other things. I'm so happy they gave you all of the material back. That's fantastic. That makes me so happy. So much for not supporting anything. The shit? That's unfortunate. Wow. At least it gave me all my parts back. Need to make another jerky rack, apparently. Except I don't really use it, so maybe I don't. Okay. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Why are you wheezing? I love video games, too. Oh, Call the Gap ventilation? For what? Have you seen? Do you think I need there's not even a... Oh, my God. You guys just want to make this hard on me, don't you? How's... Oh, I just don't like that. Clover peaked dome roof. Roof squared corner. Roof corner. What if I use 2 of these? Obstructed. Okay. God, I wish Obsidian was in my chat right now. Thanks for the update, but... Do you have a piece that fills this hole? Please. Pretty please. Does that look too big? Picking up the 1 clover? Does that look too big? Is that too much? I feel like it should come out farther. A problem-solving god! Oh my god. Gonna give it sleepy, going to head to bed and snore. I hope you have a good snore, Potato. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's beautiful? You really like it? I feel like it's too much. I feel like it looks like too much for that spot. I kind of like the thought of having it like come out more. Maybe I'll get rid of this and then just build another one. Here. And here. And then can I put pillars up? It's not really attaching to anything. It would attach to those. It would attach to that. Okay, hold on a second. I think I figured it out. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. And then... No, my friggin... Where'd the things go? Son of a biscuit. No, oh my god. Unsupported. Unsupported! It was just there. It wasn't even... Why are you... Oh my god. I had such a good idea. More miniature, everything's a little big. Yeah, but this is a little bit too big. You know? Like that, like it's not even, what is it holding on to? Nothing. There's gonna be a giant gap here and you'll just be able to see up and in. You know? Unless, oh, what if I put a half wall? Half wall, would that work? Half wall. Oh, a half wall works. I think. I think a half wall would work. I have a vision now. But this is not it. Fill the space below with a flat, look down instead. Fill it with a flat. A flat? What's a flat? That doesn't what goober suggested that? How does this... Who's... Various fixes that appeared to not work. Nothing flat over here. Bring that one down to the same level as the front one. Because that's like a humongous overhang. That's a lot of overhang. What if... Could I do the corner one now? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Oh, I think we got it. We did it. You telling me I'm smarter than all those people on Reddit? Because I would love that. You telling me I'm smarter than everybody on Reddit? Take a picture and send it. Because this shit looks good. Well, so far. But wait, I still have this hole here. What do I do with this hole? The hole is still there. Wait a minute. Don't send anything yet. Don't send anything yet. But I mean, technically, I could still use... this. I could still use that. I think it would be okay. Or instead of having the tall pieces there, I could do flat pieces here. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Hold on a second. Where's the other one? Yeah. Fucking right. I am genius and nobody can tell me I'm not. I need sap, though. Why can't I build this? Because it's floating? It's probably a pretty good reason. can't see anything. Can you guys see anything? It's not bad. I mean, I just need some... I just need some sap. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Let's get rid of that for right now. Nobody needs to see that abomination. Water?
That's not so bad.
Nothing's cooking. I would like the ramp now. Oh, son of a biscuit. I need more. Dang it. Need more clay. Need some sap? Yeah, you can make, you can make a sap collector, but you have to attach it to something that produces sap. A sap catcher. And I don't have that. I don't have that anywhere around here. Unfortunately. Invalid. Can I put it on this? No. It knows. It's like, you don't have any of that shit. You're not hanging that here. That's not a tree. You think a wall could produce sap? I don't think so. Let's grab everything that we need to make that, though. Acorn, 2 wheat stem, and 4 rope. We've got the rope. 1 acorn and wheat stems. I'm pumped about this. I'm pumped. I personally think it looks great. Where are my wheat stems? They're down here. How many do I need? 2. Okay, let's go find something that produces sap. Yard must not be in Canada. You'd make more than 1? Really? Okay. What do you call a yam with a broom? A sweep potato. That's a good one. I like that. Thanks for the joke. Take 1. Retrieve. Ha! Oh, I have an aphid I can eat. You guys, I'm pretty freaking pumped about this. I hope you are too. I think it looks good so far. Denny, how are you? Thanks for the joke. Shiny fancy. Ooh. She purty. Let's put this on instead of the armor that we have on that's broken.
Putting on some more armor.
Oh! Shh! Nobody saw that? Nothing happened? I don't know what that was. It wasn't me, though. Nope.
That tastes
It's not me.
surprisingly not terrible.
Surprisingly not terrible. Alright, if you were sap... 4. Where would you be? place that I know that produces sap that's like close to me is on top of a rock, and he used it as a bridge. I think it's this way. It's not the— oh, Bombardier Beetle. No, thank you. It's not the closest thing. Where is it? Unless I can get sap down here, but I don't think so. Oh, son of a biscuit. I can't get out of here. Don't go in the water or you will lose everything. Oh, an ant. Hello, ant. I think I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, have fun, Erica. I hope you like packing. Okay, here we go. I think it's over here. Pretty sure? Pretty positive? You know what else is over here? A giant spider. Shit, how do I get up here? Burrweed. I don't have a level 3. Is it this one? Whoop. How do I get up here? Hello? I'd like up, please. Let's me up. Jumping in this game is difficult. Okay, there's a stick. There's a stick here. The stick I was referring to... oh, Jesus. Is not here. It's not at this area. But let's go ahead and make this sap catcher. It's actually a lot larger than I was expecting. I'm staring at it, aren't I? There it is. Invalid surface. What do I have to find an actual tree? What's happening to the music? I don't like it. No memo jammo. Maybe it has to go on an actual tree. Dang. If that's the case... oh, geez, Louise. Ow. This is not a safe place to be. Probably shouldn't look at all the grounded pics before I play and experience the game. Oh, I thought you had played a bunch of it already. I know you stopped at a certain point. I don't really remember why. I think you said because you, like, ruined the game for yourself or something. Raw science! Ooh, I see it. How do I get up there, though? That's a problem for another day. Wonder if I can put it on this. No. What about on this? No. Oh god. Maybe something to do with the picnic table? feel like that's also not right, though. Unsupported. Oh, God. It's gonna be a bad day for me if something starts attacking. Invalid surface. Okay. Doesn't go on a banana. You might restart your playthrough. Have you finished the game? Look at my house over there. It's huge. Okay. Kind of annoyed that I'm taking this stuff with me everywhere and not finding anything.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
Oh, I know what they're up to. Their home is in there. Okay, I really just wanted a higher vantage point. There's no way the only place is the tree. There's no way. There's no way. Right? There's no way. 1 or 2 more laps, but this game was rough before the latest update. What do you mean it was rough? I mean, there's one tree in this backyard. Chat, I have a pineapple question. I have a pineapple question for anyone who would like to answer, if they know. And that question is the one tree the only thing you can put the sap collector on? Game was like extra tedious. I found the game to be really difficult as a single player, but then I lowered the difficulty. The roots of the tree will work, but only the tree. Roots and branches. Fudge. So it's only the tree. I wonder if there's any roots around me. I don't remember seeing any roots. Dang. I was not prepared to make a journey like this. Produces 1 sap every 5 in-game hours and can hold 5 sap before not being able to produce more. Takes 25 in-game hours to produce the maximum amount of sap. Jeez Louise, is it even worth it? There's a sleeping spider. Holy sh... I didn't know ants could jump. Mosquitoes. Oh, shoot. It is worth it. I hope I don't get seen. I hope I don't get seen. Is that correct English? I hope I don't get got. Maybe I should have just said that. Woo! Oh, no thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. Where's my axe? Where is my axe? Why does this say I have no axe? I threw it? Where did I throw my axe at? I threw it at my chest. No, I don't remember hucking it. Shit. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Are those mosquitoes? Oh no. No, no. No, no. Ow! 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 Oh! Your Patronus is a huge dick? Wait, what? How are they still following me? Go away! Okay, we're good. Whoop. I can't believe how much more storage. Oh, I dropped my stuff. Can't believe how much more storage there is. Wait, what? Where's my... I was supposed to text that. I chatted it. I lost my stems. Because I looked in this chest. I'm littering. No, they're gone. I needed those. Now I have to go all the way back home. Or create another level 2 thingamabob, which, let's be honest, is not going to be easy. A ladybug head. Are you kidding? Ah. That sucks. They're just gone. Didn't I drop them before running? I picked them back up. And then I came here. I dropped them, realized I didn't have an axe, picked them back up and came here. And they're not, and I just looked in the chest and now they're not on my shoulder anymore. I think that might be a glitch in the game. Which is quite unfortunate because I can't just cut down more of those. I need a level 2 axe to do it, I believe. Let's look. Yeah, I need a level 2 axe. I think there's things other than husky weed. Isn't there, there's, dandelions that I think are level 1. Should have a house. This house is pretty close. Wonder if I could use it here. No. Great. Okay. When a bug hit you, you dropped them. I got hit by a bug? Where's the thing? Okay. So that means I came... Which Which way did I come from? Son of a... I'm so bad at directions. I think it was this way. I can cut a dandelion tier 1. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Ringtail. How are you? Infected gnats make you drop weapons. I didn't see any infected gnats. When the mosquito attacked, you dropped them. Okay. Let's look at level 1, Pebblet Axe. I need sprigs and pebblets. Okay, cool. I can do that. Maybe. Spriggerinos. Here's a pebblet. 1, 2, 3. Sprig. Pebblet. Should be able to make one now. Okay. I have this. Not pumped about it, but I have it. Now let's go to the tree. Where's my ping at? My ping is this way. Going to the tree. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else I can do. No. Okay. I hope my weapon will still be there. We are collecting a little bit of sap along the way. Picnic table base? I thought about that too, but those bees sometimes aggro on me, and I don't like that. So I decided that it would not be the place for me to go. Just picking up a little bit of sap here and there. Okay. Kind of surprised I can't build on something like this. Bombardier beetle underneath me. Got to be careful. Oh, I fell. I hath fallen. Okay. Maybe just reload your last save if you haven't done too much. No, I'm okay. I'm not guessing? What ringtail? Oh my god. Goose, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. 35 minutes ago. Goose, thanks for checking in. Ringtail, thanks for checking in. I put my tot rewards in a different spot, so if I miss them, I'm sorry. That's why it's happening. You have a nice base in the hedge. Use the tubes to go up and down the garden levels. Use the tubes? I don't know what tubes you're talking about. But I might not be there, so that might, I might not know. Decided to finally follow me. Harry Tortoise, thanks for the follow. Fluffy Bunny, thanks for the follow. Simon, I have missed all of these. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Where's my ping? Ping! There's a tree. We're going to the tree. We're setting up sap collectors. Maybe I can put one here. Oh, I can! I don't think I brought enough rope. Oh, I did. There's 2. Oh, yes. We did it. That's not too bad. Hopefully the spiders don't destroy them. I might move these. I'm a little nervous about the spiders. Maybe like here. Watch me never be able to find these again. Khalidwen, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub. That is a thankception. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wrong angle. Obstructed. Boom. Okay, there they are. Malika, thanks for saying thanks for the gifted sub. Velius, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub. Ringtail, thank you for saying thank you. Holy cow. Asher, you're a legend, dude. Chat says so. Trail marker. I need clovers, I need sprigs, and I need plant fiber. Sprig? Clover? Sprig? Asher didn't actually gift you a sub. Oh. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Beautiful. I'm gonna break these open, I think. Can never have too many acorn pieces. Acorn pieces are great. I'm gonna go make this marker before I forget. Yay! And then I'm gonna put brown for the tree and that for sap, maybe? You can name them now! That's fantastic. Sweet! That's great! You can name your markers now! Oh wait, that says water though. I'll know it's sap. Felt left out? Why do you feel left out? Did I have to restart my game yet? No. Refresh on the pebble question. You can put them on top of fallen branches. Putting a roof across the whole maze on the table. Oh, that's kind of cool. The bees were attacking me there. So I don't like to go on the table. This is so cool. This is so cool. If I watch it, will it... Will it go? Okay. Bees are not friendly and I have murdered all the bees. The bees will respawn, FYI. And no, they're not friendly. I learned that too. They're extremely unfriendly.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Ooh, I could get grub parts here and fix my armor. Ooh! I almost dumped my food all over the place. They're trying to get me to go in there. I'm not going in there. They're out of their mind. Oh, look! Just kidding. That's not what I thought it was. I've already been up here, right? Yeah, okay. It's very excited about me being up here, though. It's telling me that there's something here. I feel like I should be seeing something right now. But I'm not seeing what. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe it's staring me in the face. I don't know. Going away from it now. Okay, let's go here and get these nuts. We're gonna have a full inventory when we go back home. What is that symbol in the scanner for? I don't know, if I'm being honest. Stenos, you have some great emotes. Hope that's not a spider. Please don't be a spider. I think that since I'm here, I'll go talk to... what's his face? All I can think of is Gundyr, and that's a boss. The little robot friend. What's our robot friend's name? Can't remember. The burger robot? What's his name? Tazy T? No. The main guy. Burgle? It's Burgle, right? I think it's Burgle. Let's go say hi to Burgle. I think I have some stuff to give to him. I don't know if it's gonna make the game harder. It definitely did when we gave him the first chip. We got mosquitoes. So I'm crossing my fingers that it's not going to make the game harder, but I think it might. But we're here. Might as well turn in our stuff. Maybe get a reward or something. If I can remember how to get there. God, wish me luck. It's towards the northeast. There's a sleeping spooter next to me. Do not like sleeping spooters, although I like them more than if they were awake. So yes, I like sleeping spooters. Please stay asleep. Oh god. That guy's awake. Ooh, don't see me, please don't see me. No, no, no! Oh my god. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, it's a bad idea. Yep, bad idea. Oh! What's that thing? Oh my god. Okay, wow, that's strong.
We have limits.
No, 8. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Let's
Wait,
see
you
what
can
we
attack.
find. Got a new one here.
What? Its butt is half missing. Oh shit. Please no. Am I safe? Oh, please no. Oh god. I just came to see Burgle. I have no interest in you. Please take me to Burgle. It's starting to get dark. I don't like this. I hated the mosquitoes too. I still hate the mosquitoes. They kill me every time. Although I haven't really gone head to head with one since I lowered the difficulty. So maybe I could take one on. I don't want to. I have a lot of good stuff in my inventory, but maybe I could. I don't know.
Go away, little firefly.
Did I plug the haze? I did. Yes, I did. Hope that's not a bad thing. Kinda wanna try to kill this thing, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Oh, my inventory is practically full. Okay, cool. Data. Stabbing? Oh, my stabber is almost dead. And I need bee fuzz. Oh! Okay, wait. Wait. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk. Ow! Son of a biscuit, this was a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Okay, run away. Ah! Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Not like this. You know what? Actually, yes, come under here. Come here. Because then you'd have to be on the ground. Where you at? Come here. Okay, you're flying up. You know what? That's fine. You can fly away if you're scared. That's fine. You do you. Buster? Me? I'm gonna get this sap.
What do we have lurking around out here?
I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Is it data or data? Apparently it's data. Or data. I think it's data. Well, I pronounce it data. Does something see me? The shit? It's not a bee. No, it's not a bee. Yes! Scrub stuff! Actually, let's go ahead and have a bite to eat. I can't believe how much inventory space I have. This is fantastic. Let's eat this one thing of apple. Okay.
I think I'm hungry.
I need to find the entrance to the lab. Oh no. Ooh, it was never like that before. Why is it like that in there? Oh no, that's bad. That's gotta be a bad thing, right? Does that mean all the bugs have like gone to different places? Crap, I thought I was doing good things. Crap. I'm just gonna eat these so that I have another spot for my torch because I don't want to burn up my torch. What? What was that? Jeez Louise. Whoa. Haze, black anthill. This was never going before. Oh my gosh, a water cooler. Oh, they added these in the update. That was one of the other things that they added in the update. Why is that happening? That's weird. You make your Christmas tree? I did. How often are you supposed to get gifts from that, though? Is it in game or in real life days? Burgle, are you okay, little man? Oh my gosh! I've never been over here before. What's this? Zipper. I nabbed it. Does this allow me to go up? 2 bombs? That's exciting. I think I'm actually gonna drop this and pick up these. Oh, I'm excited. What do we got? Zipper go up. Zip upgrade. Relative speed. Massive aphid plus wheel equals 1 milligram. Massive me equals 80 milligrams. Total equals 81 milligrams. Zip-a-pa. These are so funny. P equals FV. Okay, Burgle. I have some things to ask you and talk to you about. Hi.
Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
Found another super
I knew
chip.
I could count on you.
You can do a zip line now?
Well,
Yeah, I
update
can.
my file.
Well, I can go back up a zip line now. When I was in the test server, it was on game morning. Now they had to adjust it to 1 to 4 gifts every couple days now. It's really random, but still useful. But it's in the game. The game morning.
Here we go. Processing. Processing.
Okay.
Ooh, better than ever. My diagnostic module is now restored. Analysis shows the spacer suffered a catastrophic failure in the embiggening cell. The embiggening cell stores and regulates interatomic energy transfer during the spacing expansion phase of the spacer.
Steamed Bond, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What does that sound?
Put simply, it controls the rate of growth of the subject and prevents overexpansion, which can be quite messy. There is both good news and the bad news. Which would you like to have first? The good news is that I have a spare cell here. The bad news, it is empty. The cell must be filled with a special mixture, a cocktail, if you will.
Oh,
Another
you can build
breakthrough
multiple.
invention by
Okay.
Dr. Tully.
Good to know. Thanks, Nick.
Hold please while I push the recipe for the embiggening cocktail to your scabby. Processing. Processing. Error. Missing directory. The directory you attempted to copy does not exist. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Cheese and fries. It appears the formula for the embiggening cocktail
Cheese and
is
fries?
not in my memory. It must be on one of the remaining super chips. We will need that recipe in order to fill the embiggening cell and send you home. I am sorry. It seems like the forces of nature are trying to keep you in this yard, but I believe you are here for a reason. Hold on to the empty cell for me, and when you feel ready, retrieve another super chip to see if we can piece this puzzle together. Ah, more chips. Thank you.
Did I find 2 super chips and 1 auxiliary chip? Holy cow.
Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the ASL Terminal Science Shop for the new recipes.
Ooh! I think I've called you Calvin before. What's up, Nate? Thanks for checking in. How are you? So many activities to buy? I know!
My dear Willow Branch, you have come so far on this journey, and you have not died yet. Imagine that. Hand over the super chip, and let us hope for the
3,000?
best. One more time. Processing. Processing. Ah, I see you decided to brave the Black Anthill already. Did the assistant to the manager give you any problems?
That guy was a dick.
All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news! A piece to the Ambiggen cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you? A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go. Fare thee well.
Okay, well, there you go.
Performing diagnostic.
We just got a butt ton of raw science. 8,000! Mighty Glob. That's awesome! I don't have an oven. I need an oven. Allows it to detect nearby milk molars. Food and stuff. Mint maze. A turret? Stationary turret that requires manual operation? Rocket's high velocity pebblets at enemies deals extra damage against creatures involved in defense events? That's cool! These are expensive. Spider slider. Oh, it's a burger. Fungus spacho. Feather roof.
Work.
Okay, so I'm super interested in the scanner milk molars. Super interested in the milk molars, but that's really expensive. That's 5,000. Waft emitter? Piss off bugs with a variety of pungent bug part concoctions that waft throughout the yard. It actually says piss off bugs.
What would Dr. Ticatelli do?
Sandbox cookbook. Oh, mozzarella sticks are so good. Lure arrow designed to attract insects. Why would I want that? Advanced production buildings. Oven. I can make the... What's this? Wait, is this the thing that I need? Requires oven. I can make an oven now? Oh my god. We got an oven. Repair glue, glue masher. Building designed to smash. So loud. Building designed to smash bug pieces into glue, perfect for repairing more advanced equipment. Brittle upgrades. I feel like this is gonna be huge, and this is gonna be huge. Ooh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Farm those tasty bug parts. Oven is huge. It's been I've played this game now
Performing
for
diagnostic.
54 hours, and we just got the oven. So we got the oven. I feel like this is going to be really, really important, but I also really want the milk molar scab detector, because that'll help us get more upgrades. I feel right now it's going to be better to get my stuff stronger. So I think I'm going to get... the Mighty Glob. said the same thing about the oven. Way too late, but you get plenty of game. You've got plenty of games still. With marinara sauce. We cooking tonight. Brittle material used to upgrade weapons. I'm not super interested in this because I have a ton of upgrading materials. And I don't have a ton of this stuff. So... can repair armor and weapons that have been upgraded past a certain point. Maybe I'll need this stuff to repair. I don't know. I might just go... let's get that. That's only 500, and then we'll save the rest of them.
Processing.
We'll save the rest of them. Can I get anything? 2 milk molars? I could get more stamina or hunger and thirst drain or healing.
I'll need to process that.
I don't really care about the healing. Let's get some stamina. I fucking love that. Okay, cool. We are... you expanded the science shop? What? I did? I did? Embiggening cell. What is that? Picnic chip? Black anthill chip. Embiggening cocktail? Are these all things that I can craft? Glue masher. Oven. Everchar cold chunk. Son of a... I don't have any of that stuff. I think I might know where to get it, though. Used in oven. Hunk of Everchar, ever-burning charcoal, stays piping hot and is perfect for constructing an oven. Ooh, what's this? Question? That must be like the embiggening cell or whatever. Oh, embiggening cocktail. Here we go. Berry leather, koi fish scale, gum nugget, question. midnight. I hope you have a super fantabulistically awesome sleep. Send regards to the Mighty Rex. I will. I'm sure he says hi. Thank you for the rose. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you, Em. Figured out my next base is going to be the next to the Billy Hog hot dog because I love when Mac says nice. A Billy Hog? I feel like there's a few of those hot dogs. Can't make glob without oven. I have the oven already. Pick Grounded is going really well. I like this game. I'm a fan of this game. I like it. Okay. Advanced production buildings. Oven. Okay. So...
That's not so bad.
Scoop. That's so cool. Hedge. New ideas. Glue masher. Repair glue, repair glue, repair glue, repair glue. What is a new idea? Is that a quest now? No. Okay, cool. Battery backup failure. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. We have an insane amount of stuff to do. Whoops. Just gonna make sure I can't do anything with any of this. I cannot. Okay. Let's get out of here. And I'm actually gonna take a really quick little break here. I have to go to the bathroom. think I have a bed. Let's sleep until morning. Oh, it's a cutscene! Oh, this is exciting. I think. Unless I've seen this.
Body mass readout is an acceptable range.
Whoa, what's wrong with my
Sample degradation
skin?
is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Wait,
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
I have not seen this.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
That wasn't my favorite brand of nightmare.
Interesting. Okay,
You
we
know,
gotta go
I
talk
do
to Burgle
suppose
again.
Being a lab experiment in my dreams is a summation of my daily existence. So the military-industrial complex shrunk me down and then prodded me like a lab animal. My life is a geopolitical nightmare. Perfect.
Hello
Burgle,
there.
I have
How can
questions
I help
about
you
a dream.
More of your fragments. They are a common side effect of the shrinking process. The memories, that is, not the burger metaphors, which are simply how I am programmed to understand the world.
Pick, I hope you have a good night and a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, definitely get some sleep if it's that
How can I
late.
be of assistance?
I was shrunk in an ominous facility. Scientists were experimenting on me while I was tiny. Something about a Project Orc?
Project Orc? That is certainly not something that Dr. Tully ever discussed with me. Ominent requires its scientists to use code names for their projects. Eventually, the marketing department gets involved to spice it up.
Spice it up!
I heard one scientist just used American state names in chronological order. Laughing out loud! What a magnificent scheme! But I digress. Whatever Project Orc is, the name does not sound good. If they were following the Ominent Practical Science Manual, it is likely they were documenting side effects of the shrinking process, of which there are a few. Short-term memory loss, constipation, dehydration, among other minor ailments.
Constipation!
But as for the long-term side effects, nothing to worry about, my friend. You are looking fresher than a non-frozen meat patty. Ha 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 ha!
Burgle has a terrible sense of humor.
Aha! That confirms it. There are 2 spacers, just as Dr. Tully surmised. One in the yard and one at Ominent. He had a hunch that they continued his work on the spacer. It
Oh.
all computes. I do not, but perhaps they own. So, I am pretty sure you are not. I was JKing. So if you are not an Ominent, surely I have on the plus
We already
side,
read
your
that one.
memories must be slowly returning. If you have, how can I help you today? Have an exponent.
Okay, cool. So... Okay, we're gonna pause there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And I'll be right back. Don't leave. Just be a few minutes, okay? Okay, I am lay back. What have I missed? What have I missed? Best droid ever? His sass was enjoyable? MK47 calling people meatbags? What game was that? I don't think I've played it. Was that Fallout? I don't think I've played it. Wait, is that a game? Coder? Cotter? Knights of the Old Republic. Oh. I don't think I have played that. Okay, what should we do now? Oh, I did not need to use that.
I know
Crap.
I'm a picky eater, but still.
Knights of the Old Republic, best game ever. Interesting. Just gonna eat some food here.
At least it's clean.
Drink some water. Okay. We're good now. I'm just gonna double check this again. Okay, nothing new. And I don't know if this room was here the whole time, but I'm pretty excited that I can go in now. Sweet. I'm assuming that that was added with the update that happened. You cannot give Steam games unless you're friends. That is correct. Yup. Oh. I added you as my friend. What are you up to? It's daytime. My inventory is full, right? My inventory is absolutely full. Let's... I think we should just go back home. All the way back. Wait, what's this? Valuable? What's valuable? Holy, what's that? Oh, that's a spooter. Oh, a spooter. I could take this guy on. What's he weak to? Let me see. Where's that spooter? Oh, this guy. Spicy. 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 Oh. Okay. You are rude. I'm not very strong compared to this dude. Oh god. Ah! My stamina! Come on, stamina. Oh, we got him! Yes! Wait, I don't think I picked up all the pieces, did I? Did I pick all the pieces up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where'd the pieces go? I heard it popping. I must have picked them all up. Maybe it's these spider... Hold on a second. Data. Data? On Spooter. Can drop... Spider chunk and web fiber. Maybe it dropped a spider chunk, because I already have that in my inventory. And I have webs, so maybe that's what it dropped. Not too shabby. It's one of the goats? What is the game about? Well, the good thing about coming all the way out here is that we needed sap, and we got ourselves some sap. Ooh, more sap. We got the sap. And now I know that there's infected spiders, which is terrifying. I'm gonna go check my sap collector and see if there's anything there. Oh. No!
Maybe
That guy's
we'll
huge!
just ask
That guy's huge! Ooh! Please no. Oh. No, 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 no. Star Wars a very long time before the movie's timeline. Hey, Rex? Yeah. Knights of the Old Republic? Have you played that? You haven't? Yeah, everyone in chat is saying it's like the best game ever. Oh, it's an MMO? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's not the MMO. What is it? Basic survival in the form of cards with exploration, crafting, fighting, and a final boss. What's the Star Wars MMO? It's a hybrid turn-based game. Set like 1,000 years before the movies. It's an RPG. Does that ring any bells?
Everybody poops.
Why didn't the vampire attack Taylor Swift? She's got bad blood.
Oh my god. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Dr. Overdose, thank you for the bits. Whoop. Raw science. Raw science. Oh god. Old school BioWare RPG that takes place during the Old Republic time period, when Jedi were much more prevalent. Oh, okay. Interesting. Today's been brutal. I found out this morning that my company has been acquired by some company I've never heard of in Canada that owns like hundreds of other companies. Oof, that's not good. So now what happens? Bombardier beetle! No, not today, please.
Hello, powerless ant.
Hi. I don't need that cookie right now. I'm not taking it. Raw science? Where's the raw science? Is this the raw science? Because this is a mixer, not a raw science machine. Okay, I'm not getting distracted. I'm going home. Oh, dear. God. That thing that pops up on the left is new. Coder's like Dragon Age? I have Dragon Age Inquisition, but I don't really remember it. It's a turn-based game, right? Same thing happens that happens every day. I move forward. Keep working daily under the modern definition of capitalism that drives all our lives. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Sounds like you're kind of upset. It sucks. It really sucks. Bombardier beetle. Oop, 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 oop. quickly. Chop, chop. Okay, we're going. I've never had that happen, but that has happened to Rex before. So he worked at like a bike shop that was, I don't know if it was like locally owned. Oh, look, my axe. There it is. Independently owned. Thank you. And they got bought out by another company, basically. Like they got bought out by Trek. So I got to watch that. That transformation was kind of interesting. Whoops. All right. Here we go. This is it. This is what I have gone out to get stuff for. And now it's done. Except for one little... Wait. Why is this... Why is that taking damage? Okay. Look at it. I think that looks pretty good. I'm excited about the entryway. I think it looks cool. What do you guys think? I'm pumped about this. Might get rid of that middle window up there. I'm pretty excited about this. Dang. We need a little bit more clay. So let's go get some clay really quick. There should be a little pond right near me. It's like a clock tower. So fancy. Thank you. Worked really hard on it. Practically all of today has been just building that. Which I'm not upset about. Is this where the little pond is? No. Down here? Yeah. Okay, so there should be clay that I can dig up from here. There's some right there. Did this game allow you to customize your character, or were they present? So you get to choose between 4 different characters. So you cannot customize them, but there are 4 different characters to choose from. You can choose what armor you wear, so you can kind of choose what you look like. Water damage. Dang. At least I'm new here, though. Glad to have a new community. Only today. Only today. Everybody poops.
Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer?
Just give me
He
a
couldn't
second,
see
Raphael,
himself
just
doing
a
it. Vertical bar, what do you call a bear without any teeth? A gummy bear.
Vertical bar. What do you call a bear without any teeth? A gummy bear. If you're trying to do the space thing, by the way, it's slash space. Slash space. Those are good. I love it. Thank you for the jokes. Oh, we got the clay now. We got the clay we needed. Where's the raw science? How do I get up there? Can I knock this down? Can I knock this down? Probably not. I think I have to build up to it. Ugh. It's gonna take a day and a half. So I'm going to ignore it. Oh god, that's a big hole. It's a mighty fine drop right there. Okay, let's go back this way. I'm done now, heading off. Okay, Dr. Overdose, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Be sure to be present with yourself and take some time off thinking about work stuff. Have a good night, though. See you tomorrow. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Yay! Look at that, you guys. She's purty. She purty. I really dislike this part. But I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately. Wow. Okay, so I need a few lights for outside. Let's look at some glue masher. Right. Forgot. Oh, the oven. I don't have this, though. Doesn't mean we can't place it. Oh my gosh, there's a spot already for it. Just kidding. Too steep. It would go perfectly right there. Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, I'll put that there. I'll move... I wonder if I could move this here. I can. Nobody said it had to be pretty. There we go! So that's okay. It's not beautiful. It's not ugly. It's fine. Ever charcoal chunk. I guess I'll have to look at that. Alright, so this is the inside if you've never been in here, by the way. It's beautiful. I should remember to close the door. I want a chandelier to hang right here. And I think I'm gonna build another door, but just the frame. Yeah. I need 2 rope. There we go. That looks good. Okay. So this is our humble abode. Got inventory management and cooking down here. Got some water and a grinder over here. Our oven that we haven't built yet. Workbench, spinning wheel, smithing station. Oops. Sap goes in here. And plant fiber, this goes here. Oh, I ran out of room here. Bug parts. Let's go ahead and cook this. Oops. Making more trees? What do you mean am I making more trees? Why would I make more trees? I don't understand. Turn-based, but not like Final Fantasy type of turn-based. I've never played Final Fantasy, so I don't know. Actually, where you can have like a queue of attack powers, but it's not like you attack, then opponent attacks. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, like Dragon Age. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Holiday Tree. That's right. I don't think I have enough gum to do that. Craft. Where was that? Holiday Tree. I do! Ooh, let's make more. Let's make more. Put one there. I'll put one in front of each window. How about that? And I'll move this one here. God, these things are so weird looking. There, that's better. One of the gifts is important / useful. Why haven't I gotten any gifts yet? It's dark, let's sleep. Oh, I can't sleep yet. Wait. I can't sleep. Cozy. I love it, personally. I'm a big fan. I don't think Near Lion. Oh, damage. If I need any help, I will ask. But until then, there's no backseating or tips or anything like that. Kind of want to build some other stuff, though. Do you guys think I should make another layer? Next layer would be this. Would be up here. I don't know how I feel about it. This is pretty ugly to me. But, don't really know if I want to change it just yet. Or I could always make a second layer kind of like right here, like this height. But I don't really know what I would put in it if I'm being honest. Because this room is quite large. I don't know. Oops. I do think I should build a door. And I want to build some sort of a roof over this area as well, but I don't really know how or what. How's the tower faring? It's good, Zoe. How are you? Ooh. I could build a little side table. Doing well. That's good to hear. That's really good. Or I could build like a big fence to keep things out. That could be fun. Like here. Why is it was locking on right there? It's weird that it's locking on there. I don't know. I really like my house, though. I'm excited about it. Even if it looks a little funny, I'm excited about it.
That's not so bad.
Wonder if I can sleep yet. In a few minutes, I can sleep. I like my house. I'm excited about it. Oops, I went past it. Sleep. Oh, what's this? Have I had problems with things attacking my base? I've killed them before they got to it.
Director Schmechter, these specimens are the breakthrough we've been looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raising problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on Kobolin space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the Embiggen process is far more complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
Ugh. Too bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
This isn't what I signed up for.
You know, I thought I got teased about my name a lot, but this guy has to have it bad.
Anything?
Director Schmechter.
Anything? Anything? Anything?
Something about experimenting with reasoning. Time to pay Burgle a visit and see what he knows.
What if I move them out a little bit? Let's move them away from the... Still no gifts. I feel like I've had them built for a while. Terminate. I'm putting that guy on the list. Should. That guy's a dick. You should. Good. And nice job, Zoe, for killing that boss. That's freaking awesome. Okay. I would like a roof over where I am right now. But I don't know how to do it. Because that doesn't look right. That was that one, right? Roof corner. What if I did that? Clever flat triangle roof. What is a palisade? I could do something like that, and like kind of like what I did at the beginning, at the entrance. Photon Eliminator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, but I'm going up. That's the thing that's making this a little difficult. Maybe I should put a half wall and then see what I can come up with. Took a lot of tries on medium difficulty. Yeah, that thing was hard as heck. That thing was way difficult. Wait a minute, what if I just did... this? I don't think that's right. Why am I having such a hard time trying to figure this out? Okay, I could do that. But then that's obstructed. Because of this rock. Damn. Gosh darn rock. If it was down just a hair, it would work. Okay, so if I just do that. And then do a half wall here. And a half wall. That doesn't work. A half wall here. And a... There, like that. That would work. But then what would I do going up above this, where I am right now? Enjoy the quality of life improvements. Yeah, it's so much easier to build. It's so incredibly easy to build now. It's so nice. What about you? Do you think so too? This rock is just gonna give me hell. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a roof over this. Oop, crap. Looks like I need to put a wall back there, but I don't think I can. Maybe one of the triangle ones I just used. That was a scary noise. This one. Obstructed? That's like the smallest amount of obstruction. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, what if I did... Wonder if there's a too tall wall. Like a half wall, but not height-wise. Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm hungry, 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 hungry. I'll take this.
It's pretty good.
Oops. Guess I should remember to eat, huh?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay. Weevil! Hi, little man! I'm sorry, I need food. I should probably make a garden or something. What do you guys think I should do with the roof here? Son of a biscuit. That was pretty Weevil of me. That's clever. That's clever. Wonder if I can make this. I could do that. That thing looks weird. Hey, at least now I won't fall through. I don't love it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love it, but it is a solution. Okay, and as far as this rock's just gonna be a turd, I think. I might just have to live with not being able to add anything here. Wait. What is this? No, that is not what I want. I think that this is what I want here, but it's just not gonna work because of this rock. It's like teeny tiny little part that's hitting the rock here. I was a little disappointed with how the scenery blocks construction. Yeah. Should we pick the lesser of two evils? Anyone else see Master and Commander? Tried to build on top of a juice box, then that's an invalid surface apparently. Oh no. Yeah, there's definitely been some places like that. I was honestly really surprised I was able to build on top of the sandbox. I thought I was going to build this entire staircase and then not be able to finish it and actually go up there. And maybe I wouldn't be able to because it's not technically even touching it. There's a gap there, but I can get up here. And that was my sole purpose of creating this whole thing, was to be able to get up on top of the sandbox. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to make anything. Everything's gonna hit, even the flat roof. Wait a minute. That kind of works. How would I make that work? Set this here. Maybe not. Everybody poops!
I've discovered proof that Rowling is actually an evil villain plotting something sinister. If you just take the first two letters of each of the Harry Potter books, it reveals a secret message. Ha 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 ho.
Oh! What did it say? Everybody poops!
I've discovered proof that Rowling is actually an evil villain plotting something sinister. If you just take the first two letters of each of the Harry Potter books, it reveals a secret message. Ha 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 ho.
I think it's funnier that way. Oh my god. That's great. Thank you for the bits, Silent. Oh. I have an idea. I don't think the idea is going to work though, because it means that this is going to have to be tits. That was a good one. I think you've said it already though. Just saying. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. I remember it. Place it! Even that can't go. Fudge. I would probably hit that, right? Yeah, that looks like I'm hitting it. Okay, well that's okay. Let's just finish this. It'll be fine. It still looks cool. Good dad jokes are hard to find. Sometimes you've got to reuse a few. Hey, I like it though. It looks okay. I'm not mad about it. It was okay with me. Just don't get charged with misdemeanor. It's true, don't do it. Don't get charged with a misdemeanor. That's bad news bears. I'm pretty excited about my house. I think it looks good. As long as it comes from a dad, it's always a dad joke. It's always a parent. That's when you know. Wait, what is this? What is Stacklands? Stanos, are you in here? A village builder where you can stack cards to collect food, build structures, and fight creatures. Dragging a villager card on top of a berry bush card will spawn berry cards when the villager can eat to survive. Which the villager can eat to survive. What's this? What is this? Villager builder? Thank you. What the heck? Well, I want to play it. What is it? I want to play it. Where'd it go? Stacklands. I'm so excited. Super fun game. Thank you. I'm pumped about that. Well, that's my future gameplay list. We need to get Tay another monitor so she has to look straight up at the ceiling to see what's happening. Why is it obnoxious when I look up like that? I like my setup. I think it's pretty perfect. Except for the keyboard. Does it involve murdering innocent people and or creatures? You're so rude. Is it terrible that I want to tear this whole thing down? Because it could have been so much easier if I had just done a spiral staircase. Like, look at how beautiful this thing is. It's so tall. Like, I could have saved so much space just by building this instead. Do you see that? I'm not going to do it. Can you imagine if we did? Can you make a spiral staircase on the outside? Why would I do that? We would need a lot of pallets to recycle that. Makes you feel better. I hate spiral staircases. Why? There's just a lot happening here. Even the high screen. What do you mean, Photon? I really wish I could have a gift. I really want a gift. I'm too awake. Can't slide down the railing and say we. You can't. Doesn't mean somebody else can. Can't. Doesn't mean somebody else. Yep. We could have enough recycled materials to build a spiral staircase here. And at that other place. What other place? I don't have another base. What other place? Wait a minute. Let me see this. Would this work? Or I could have just made a zip line. I could have just built a zip line, but technically that update didn't come out until this past week. That you could go up and down them. Spiral staircases are heavily used in castles and are designed to be difficult to attack. Surely in a past life they were slain trying to storm a tower and now harbor resentment. You look up now and then, so I sure just because one of the monitors is higher than the other. Yeah, I have 4 monitors. I have 2 stacked in the middle and 2 vertical. 2 horizontal stacked with my camera in the middle of them. And then 2 vertical on either side. Acorn shells in large amounts, nothing you've built here. Yeah, I do have a lot of acorn shells though. What am I trying to build? Oh, that's the oven. Oh, I have an idea. I could put a spiral staircase in this room. Like here? Just kidding. Just scratch that. Four monitors. Yeah, I have stuff on every single one of them too. Just makes it easier for me, in my opinion. That's pretty cool. Okay, I kind of like it. Just a little, kind of. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Do you think it's dumb? Do you think it's poor placement? Do you think I should not put it because I have a whole staircase back there? It looks good. Spiral stairs require acorn. place you hit with your hammer earlier, I think you said you wanted to get up there later. Oh, yeah. I didn't have a house there, though. That was just a light. So the only thing that I dislike is that if you walk up the stairs here and you get to the next level, you're walking out towards the friggin' wall. Excuse me, sorry. I do not like that. Sorry, you guys. So.
Let's see what we can find.
God, this game is so good. You can just flip it, except it goes the same freaking spot. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still gonna exit. No elevators. There are ladders. You did the same staircase. That's one level. I think I know what I want to do. Come on. Is that right? I think it is. Okay. So this is gonna go here. And then we're gonna have... Just wait. This is gonna be great. Just wait. A loft. Can we get a top view looking down? Sure. Of just of this room? How's that? I don't have planks. In whose world do I not have planks? I'm pumped about this. Still wondering if I should have done it in the corner though. Oh, I am out of planks. Crap. Okay, let's sleep first. So that maybe we can get some gifts. And then... if it's late enough anyway. So let's move these again. Sleep. I thought they added something into the game where you would only sleep until it was daytime. I don't see that anymore though. Gifts? Nothing? Dang. Makes me sad. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe it's on the wrong floor. Alright, now we chop. It's supposed to be every morning according to the wiki. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Every morning? Wasn't it a certain time after you build it though? Hi Coyote, how are you? Happy Monday. Hey, how's your truck situation going? Did you figure everything out with it? Seems so loud. Here you go. Now we have a loft. You bet your butt my bed's going up there. Who wouldn't want to sleep on a loft? Maybe I'd rather sleep underneath. Sprigs. Oh, I'm excited for this. Sprigs and rope. Engine is toasted. Will evaluate if worth replacing and let me know. You mean like versus just a whole new truck? Wow, that super sucks. Did they say if it was because of bad gas? I know somebody had said that on Discord. Maybe you've been a bad miniature science experiment? No! I would have gotten coal then, right? This is so cute. Look it. Oh my gosh. Now you can't fall off. I'm freaking proud of myself. I really like that.
Let's see what we can find.
Maybe it's the wreath that gives you the gifts. I don't have a wreath. I don't have the materials to make that. Maybe that's why? Weed stem. Shoot. The new sleep timer is conditional. If you go to sleep when you have more than 8 hours before 6 a.m., like at 9 p.m., then you wake up at 6 a.m. If you have less than 8 hours before 6 a.m., like at midnight, then you sleep for 8 hours and wake up after 6 a.m. It's from Sam's Club. The holiday tree page doesn't mention a wreath. Okay. Taco Bell strikes again. Wait, what? What happened to Taco Bell? What did Taco Bell do? I receive gifts when I return from exploring, never when I stay home. I don't know if it will be the same for you. Do you ever sleep when you go out? You have to be lazy and go to bed early. So you can sleep for more than 8 hours? My brain's not understanding. You mentioned bad gas. Oh. Yes. Yes. You understood the assignment. I wake up going exploring, and when I return in the same day, the gift was there. Well, then maybe we should go exploring. What should I go exploring for? I do need some bee fuzz for that armor I was wearing. If it's dark? Yes, if it's dark, but not yet at 10 p.m. Oh, apparently I'm hungry. Look at that! This is our own little secret storage bin. We can have secrets now. I would like a lamp now. Because I'm classy and also scared of the dark. Shapsconch. Unsupported. Okay. I really don't like this. Now that I've built it, I'm not a fan. I wonder if it's because I keep moving them around. Yeah, I was thinking about the charcoal thing too. There. What do we think about that? Is that better? I like that. That's kind of fun. I like it. I might just build a roof on this. Oop, shoot, I forgot I was thirsty. And hungry.
That tastes surprisingly
Nom
not
nom nom.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay. I am pumped about our house. We've made a lot of progress. Looks so good. What a perfect time to check in before heading to the airport. Oh my gosh. Ari, I hope you have a really safe flight. Do you like it so far? What do you think? I'm kind of annoyed I can't do anything with a roof over here because of this rock or this sandbox that I stupidly decided to build next to. But yeah, I'm really liking it. All my storage is good. We just got the oven. You like the entryway the most? I'm excited about it. It took a while, but we got it. I think I might clean this up a little bit, like put a wall here, but it's nice because you can walk underneath this. But I typically store my pallets in here when I'm not using them. I am using them right now though. And then you walk up and then kind of open, you go in here and it's like a double room with a double room. Ew, it's kind of, what's sticking out of there? We'll call it feathers. Got a little storage, we got a little bedroom. I should have put a window here. It's not too late. Don't know what's gonna go under here yet. I think maybe a nice little cozy, like a chair. I love this idea. I need berry leather though. Shoot, we gotta get berry leather. I also wanted to make, they have tables. Clover table. Dry grass partition. I don't really love this, but is there a different design on the back? Because this looks different than that. Nope, same thing. Okay. Looking good. I keep checking in while you're building mode. Thank you. I'm excited about it. So cool to see the textures. Yeah. I wish that I had some more stuff to build with. To kind of make things pop. And I mean, I have like all of these things, but that kind of creeps me out if I'm being honest. I don't really want all of these things in my house. They're just kind of scary. I wish I had more furniture though. Maybe I have to purchase that stuff. Because I've built almost everything. Except for the bounce web and the basketball hoop. I could build a basketball hoop. And then we've got this stuff here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go on an adventure now. We're waiting for some gifts to pop up here. So, let's go on an adventure to find some coal chunks, which makes me nervous. Actually, hold that thought. I'm going to see if I can upgrade this. Mighty Glob. I need the oven to make Mighty Globs, unfortunately. Did a lot while I was getting ready. Yeah, I worked really hard. Can you go all the way to the top? Okay, sure. There's not a lot up there. It's just a little path to get to the top of the sandbox. So this goes all the way to the top here. Boop. Sandbox. There you go. There it is. There's the house. From the back. You can see directly inside. And here is it from the top. I love it. I'm really proud of the front area. Lurking by lack of keyboard. Okay, sounds good. You lost your space bar. Oh, jeez. How did you lose your space bar? Also, thank you for the positivity points, Ari. Loon. Sorry, Loon. Okay, so apparently I can go up. Zip.
Look down. Look down.
I can go. Look at my aphid friend. Do you have any idea what this means? This means that we have the fastest access to anything we need to research. Right from our house. I'm so excited. Still nothing to research. I do need some fluff. So I'm gonna kill some bees. I'm not excited about it, but we gotta do it. Need some beef fluff. To repair my equipment. I can't remember how to get in. Let's see. Aphid zipline is one of the coolest items. I agree. I was pretty upset when I saw that you could only go one way on the zipline, but I understood why. I understood why. I'm pretty pumped about my building location now that the zipline can go 2 different ways. I'm pretty excited about it. Let's get ready to kill some bees. Probably should have eaten before I came over here. That's okay. Where is it? Where are the bees? Is it sleeping? I think it's sleeping. Okay. Alright, we can't do anything in here then. I know there's raw science inside of that can, but I don't know how to get into that can. Okay, let's go out and around the front. There's a bee. I'm gonna hit it in the butt. Oh, I missed! Ah! Oh, it got me. It got me. It's mad. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. It's just for the fluff. It's just for the fluff. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, I missed. Shoot. Eek! Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. I need these arrows, though. Oh, how did you just die so easily? What the heck? That's kind of weird. I feel like you just died super easily. Can I please have my arrow back? Here we go. That's weird. Did I get the fluff? We got the fluff. We got the fluff. Okay, cool. How many arrows did I lose? I didn't count before I started attacking. That was silly of me. Okay. I shot one over here. I know I missed a few times. So there's a charcoal area, by the way. It's kind of difficult to get up there. Let's just do one at a time. If possible. Ow! Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, God. Oh, what is that? We got it. What is that? Is that gonna hurt me? That's scary. I don't know what that big puff of stuff was. I don't think it's hurting me. Although I'm not really sure. Did pretty good with a bow, though. Still got a few arrows. Let's take out all these other guys, too. Oh, God. Ow. Just don't call your friends over, okay? Just me and you. That's all that needs to happen right now. Just me. There's just 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. No, no, don't go over there. I need my arrows. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Man, my arrow went inside. I'll have to remember to get that. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. We got some fluff. The fluff is good. Ooh, we got bee stingers, too. Pro moves. I don't know. I think the game's on easy mode, but that's okay. Here we go. You? Oh, I missed. That's gonna hurt. Ow. I missed again! These arrows are really important. Oh, shh! Please do not die. This needs to count. I'm gonna die. No! Ow! Please don't do it. One more. Okay, I'm almost dead. I need to be really careful right now. Ooh, I am almost dead. Whew. Yikes. My 3 months is in a couple days. I get 3 buddies. Yeah, 3 little potato mans. 3 little potato pals. That's so exciting. I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of time to heal because that's a good thing to have, is heals. Also food. Did I bring any? I didn't bring any food. Cool. Good thing that there's a hot dog or an apple or something over here I can eat. Oh, thank you for him. Gotta get a little Buster-Rooney there, though. Man, I'm gonna have to make some more arrows when I get home. Yeah! Kind of funny that this thing moves when I'm standing on top of it. Okay, we got some food now. That's good. Food is good. I don't know what to do with bad food. I think you make a drink out of it. Oops. Okay, we got the apple stuffs. We got some foods. We're not healing anymore. We need to continue healing. That's faux show. And then we're gonna go kill more bees. I feel like we didn't do a ton today as far as exploration goes, but I know we accomplished a lot because of my house. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna say it. It's beautiful. I am a fan. We're gonna do assign slot. Oh, assign slot is now R. That's different. Food. Assign slot food. Assign slot health. Assign slot. Let's do assign slot canteen. And then assign slot a ranged weapon. Unassign, and we're gonna assign this one to be a light, and then unassign that. Okay. I hope I can remember that. Oh, wait, this is new. Gum nugget. I thought I already... Well, we have to heal anyway. Let's go analyze this. I got something new. What's up, Tay? What's up, Mullet? How's it going? I'm just killing some bees, taking names, you know. All the normal things that you would normally do in a video game. How are you? How's your day going? Analyze. Raw science. Gun partition. Brain power plus 50. Let's see what our brain power unlocks are. We are level 10. Ooh, level 11 is some new stuff. I'm excited about that. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh, it's starting to get dark. What's that? Cookie bit? I want to do this now because there's raw science in that can and I want it. Not to mention the honey. What's this? Bad food? Apple bits. Ooh, a salt shard. That's good. These are actually weak to salt. And then I wanted to get inside of here. I wanted to get in this or on this or something to do with it. Ooh, look at that. A Scabby. All right, you. Come here. I missed. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. This is a bad place to be shooting because if I miss, I'm gonna lose my arrow. Oh god. Ow! 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 Where'd you go? Where are you? I missed again? No! Stop missing! Oh shit. I might die. No, come on! Make it count, make it count. I'm out of arrows? Ow! Hit it, hit it, hit it! Get your stabby guy out! Oh my god, I killed it! Holy crap, that was close! Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Totally fine. Awesome. So might fuzz the hard part. Why is this glowing? What about the Might Fuzz? Might Fuzz is pretty easy to get. I have a lot of it actually. Don't fall off. I've been making feather arrows. I want it in that honey. And I also want to get in here. But this really makes me nervous because I don't know how. But I know that there's I know there's raw science in there. I just don't know how to get into it. See, it's right there. There's raw science. And a bee, apparently. How would you guys do this? Do you think I can build here? See, just fly. I really would like to heal a bit more. Oh! No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! Where'd you go? Ah! Where'd you go? Nope, not like this. Ah! Where is it? Nope. Not like this. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Please die, please die. Oh, not me, not me, not me. You die, you die, you die. I don't have stamina. Oh, crap. Oh, God. No! God, why am I so stupid? Oh my god. Did I hop on the Slack line? That was actually last weekend, but I wanted to post something. That was scary as hell. Okay, we made it. We did it. I'm getting out of here. I am leaving. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Just had to have that raw science. Yeah, did you see how much that was? Because I didn't see how much that was. How much raw science was that? Did anybody see? I really like raw science. Yeah, camping was good though. It was wet, but it was really good. It was really nice. Because it just disconnect, you know?
Oh my god!
Look at the little aphid man still there. One was 500. Oh, hell yeah. For the arrows, why are they hard to get? They're not necessarily like hard to get. There is one material. It's the bird feather that isn't the easiest. It's just not super common. Because I've been using the bird feathers instead of the mite stuff. Mite fuzz. No gifts still. Dang. Well, let's sleep because it's dark. Sleep until morning. Maybe we'll have a gift now. I hope so. I can't believe we got in there. That's crazy. You guys think we'll have anything? Still nothing. Oh no, it's 315.
It's a gift.
Doug, thank you for the bits. Typo. Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Extra bit was the gift. Okay, well, I'm kind of sad that we haven't gotten a gift from our 3 Christmas trees yet. What's up with that? You know? Also, why is this down here?
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
I don't know why I'm so mean to the weevils. They haven't done anything to me. I like the weevils. Like, I don't have to talk bad to them, you know? Just kind of rude, in my opinion. Sorry, little man. I just need food. Space under the stairs where you can stash your orphan kids if they ever leave the barn. What? Poor Harry Potter. I mean, I did put a little bed under there. I don't think it's a bad idea. I like my house. I've decided I like my house. Okay, we have bee fuzz, so I can repair this now. Because that was getting dangerously close to breaking. And weapons and armor. Berry leather. I'm just gonna pull this over, that way I have space. Got stuff for bad food. Food. Okay.
I'd eat this normally.
I would. In this game, yes, I would. Okay. So, I need water. Water, water, water.
At least it's clean.
I'm still healing. I figured that sleeping would heal me. I guess not. So, let's look at the other armor I have. Everything's pretty good. put some bug parts in the bug parts bin. This also goes in there. And we've got salt as food, technically. I don't know where I've been putting gum. That might be building materials? Where would you guys put gum at? Maybe food? I don't think it's food, though. I think I need to craft with it. Okay, this is bug parts. That's definitely needed. We've got greenery. This is greenery. Why isn't that going in there? Where would you guys store gum? I'll put it here just because I don't know where else to put it. And then that can go in there. Cool. I need to make some more arrows. Under the table, under the table. Good grief. Ooh, a black ant shovel. That's new. Is that new? That's not new. I have that. I use that. Oops. Spider fang. Crow crossbow. Feather arrow. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a ton of silk rope. And this only makes 5. Which... Yikes. What? Here we go. 5 more arrows is never a bad thing. Unless I made 10 on accident. Oops. Okay. This is not leveled up. Maybe I should do that. Just because I can. I have a ton of this stuff. Okay. We'll go to level 3. It doesn't need to be super high. This is level 5. This can be repaired. I wonder what new armor we can make. Ooh, we have something here that's new. Gum partition, right. Okay. Twinsies. I kind of want to make the grandfather clock just because it's something that's kind of fun and new. Letting my inner designer shine? I want my inner designer to shine. Hold on a second. Let's put this in the bedroom. In the loft. Use. Oh, I get it. Okay. Have I made the holiday tree? Yes, I've made 3, and I have gotten nothing. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How are you, though? Welcome in, Jay. Man, now I want to buy some signs. All right. Well, I know what I want to do right now. And that is to build a half wall. Here. There. Now I can't fall. Ta-da! I'm pumped about our house. I don't know about you guys, but I am. Boop. Boop. Making me want to fire up The Sims just to build crap? Then you should do it. I'd love to watch you build in Sims. I want to go on an adventure. I don't want to be done yet. Spider shoulder guard. I wonder if I can make that. Nope. Man, I need berry leather. I know, I know. I don't want to stop playing. I've been waiting like all week to play. It's a belated Twitch baby. Dave.
It's a belated Twitch baby.
Dave. Thank you for 10 months. And you're definitely, absolutely, 100% not new. I'm taking, your touts have been taken. They've been taken. I just want a gift. You know, I want a gift. I don't know why I'm not getting one. I want answers. Dave, I'm doing really well. How are you? It says all players during the month of December will be able to unlock the holiday tree and holiday wreath building recipes. These holiday recipes are purchasable unlocks in the science shop, as well as a new December sign set. On top of that, the holiday tree may also present random gifts to the player only during the month of December. We hope you enjoy the holiday season, and we're excited to have you check out what's under the tree. Recipes can only be purchased in the month of December, but you'll be able to craft them year-round once you have acquired them. For those playing in creative mode, you will have them unlocked permanently in your game if you load them in the month of December. Is it because I don't have a pet? Do I need a pet? I love Grounded, Dave. It's so good. Have you played it? It makes me really happy. During the month of December, a few unlocks. La 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 la. The holiday tree may also present random gifts to the player only during the month of December. 4 to 8 presents per night across all trees. While these unlocks can only be purchased. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong then. It has a visible light source. And is small in stature. Every morning in the month of December, it will spawn one item underneath it. The item stacks up to 4 and spawn for every morning. If multiple trees are present, they will each spawn one item and won't produce items outside of December. All trees in the world have a universal cap of producing 4 to 8 presents in a world in total, meaning if the player has more than 8 trees in a world, they will still only get a possible max of 8 presents. So did somebody say that they updated it because the gifts were too often? Where did you guys see that update at? Looks like a cross between Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Fern Gully. Yeah, kind of. It's really cool though. I've never seen a game with a concept like this where you, I don't know, like the bugs never really seemed like an issue in real life, but because they're so tiny, everything is terrifying, you know? Hasn't spawned any little goodies. Help. I've had the same issue. I'm wondering if it's a gift every actual day bump for me. I'm having the same issue. It's not a gift every 24 hours of real time. I've had mine up for over a full day IRL. Mine worked for a few days, but the past 3 days, IRL, it hasn't worked. I assumed it was something I did because I just built a base and moved it around a few times. So I put it back outside just in case. I hoped that wasn't the issue since ants like to eat my treats. It was nice having a few of those things delivered. Felt like Christmas. Huh. Tree's still not working, Nick. Yeah. Still not working. Also, is there something in the game that will tell me how to get a pet? Because I feel like that's part of the game. But I don't know how to do it. I even got something I could craft for a little weevil guy. Lil Black Helm. Give your little insect pals some samurai style. Fine gear constructed from a whole black ant head and lined with supremely comfortable mite fuzz. I just don't know how to get a little man. Is that something that happens towards the end of the game? That's a pineapple question, by the way. Maybe it's because of the floor that it's on. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing there. Never done it, but I know you have to figure a way to trap it. Do you have anything related in the research? Pet related. Oh. Ant totem recipe. Scabby user manual. Burgle. Ominate. Anything craftable? I do. I have a hat. The black helm. I need to make out a workbench for it, though. I made it. Give your little insect pal some samurai style. So it doesn't say anything about it. To befriend pets, you need to feed them mushroom or plant slurry until they're your friend. Nothing else under Home Essentials? Home Essentials? Is that this? Spike strip, but that's a bad thing. A bounce web I haven't used, and a basketball hoop I haven't built. You need to make a pet house for them? Wait a minute, I have some slurry. Mushroom slurry? I have loads of this stuff. Loads. Need to find an aphid. Need the house to craft. It has a blueprint. Oh, I guess I haven't. I just have to go. I have to. Dang. That's okay. I was wondering what this slurry was for, but I thought you could make bricks and stuff with it. I have plant slurry too. I would think that an aphid would want plant slurry, which I also have. I also have that. I just have to find them then. But I don't have a house, so it probably won't work. There's a Weevil. I like the Weevils. Hey, Weevil man. Hello, buddy. Hey,
Why
hi.
you stick that nose, Weevil?
Oh no. Get that back. No, you don't want it? Okay. I don't think I know how to do it, which is fine. You need the house to craft? It has a blueprint. I haven't seen it. Main event. Thank you so much. How are you? Research mushroom bricks. I can't make mushroom bricks. I have tried. And I needed the oven. And to make the to make the oven, I still need these ever charcoal chunks. Well, that'll be our goal for tomorrow then. Because if I keep playing Form's gonna yell at me. I am great. I am good. Thank you so much for asking. I don't yell. No, you just make mean faces. Not mean, you just make sad faces. You know where to find the charcoal chunks? No, and I don't want any help with that. I'm assuming that it's, I'm assuming it's by the charcoal, by the grill. Over there. Hi Lola, how are you? But, yeah, I don't, I've been over there. But it was really hot. And that's before I had made it a little bit easier, the gameplay. Been lurking, busy packing to go back home. Yeah, I saw. And it's supposed to be warmer at home, right? That's exciting. How long are you going to be home for? Have I gotten on top of the picnic table? I have. Yeah. I was actually just up there.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay. I think that's where I have to call it. I wanted to keep playing a little bit just to see if maybe another day would pass and I would get a gift, but I don't see anything. I wanted a gift. It's been so long. 78 days. Okay. Thanks, Stenhouse. And thank you for the game. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Excited to play it. Okay, let's go back to chat. Let's chat a Rooney. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I don't know why it's not working either. I wish it would work. I want to see what all the gifts are about. So tomorrow, the plan is to go to the charcoal area. Or go where the grill was toppled over and hopefully get some charcoal. See if we can get a pet. make the oven. And then get some friggin' gifts from our tree. Trees, plural. Yeah, I just reloaded in and there's nothing. Oh, dang. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. That was fun. And Lola, thank you for checking in, by the way. Mother Trucker, thanks for checking in. And Mother Trucker, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. Snatching them. Okay. Let's get on the Twitch machine, see if we can raid. Okay. Let's do some raiding. Are you guys ready to raid? You're in a good grind now. Lots of fun to lurk. Thanks for the stream. Aw, thanks, Nix. I appreciate that. Being told that it's awesome to lurk here is a huge compliment, in my opinion. I'm keeping them. No, I already took your tots. I already took your tots. Raid! If you guys are a subscriber and you want to come hang out in the raid, copy and paste the first raid call. And if you're not a subscriber, you can copy and paste the bottom raid call. We're going to raid a local legend here. Somebody who I never get to raid, ever. Because we stream at different times. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so let's get ready for the raid. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Only 200k to go, then I can make you restart a game. Is that what you're going for? That's terrifying. 200k that's not very much. It is not very much. Nate, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. You're not new. I'm snatching them. Okay. Let's go give some love to the Dead Gnome. We never get to raid him because he doesn't ever stream on Mondays. He streams Wednesday and then the weekend, which I don't stream during that. But hey, all good, Lola. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Thank you guys all. Everybody who contributed to this number, thank you. We hit the goal. I appreciate it. All your support. Thanks for coming in and giving me a chance. New Spuds, old Spuds, thanks for coming back. Moz, thanks for holding down the fort and just being amazing. Thanks for being great. 21 Cuz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I said your name right, but welcome in. Calvin, you're not new. I'm calling you Calvin because you're not new. You're not new. I'll be live again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to continue playing Grounded. If you want, and if you'd like, I'd like it if you would. I have a bunch of socials. I just recently posted some pictures to my Instagram. I posted some new videos to YouTube. And Twitter is an interesting thing that I just kind of hang out and do stuff there too. So go follow my socials if you'd like. Don't forget to give somebody a compliment. Give somebody, tell somebody you love them. Tell somebody you appreciate them. I love you. I appreciate you. And thank you for coming and hanging out. You look great today. Have a good night, you guys. I'll see you later, okay?